What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we are back to Jurassic World Evolution. So we did a whole bunch of the missions last time, so today we are going to try to focus on some of the littler details. I think there's still like one or two more missions we need to do on the last couple islands, and then we should be able to unlock all of the main carnivorous dinosaurs. And depending on where it goes today, we might even be able to do some pretty cool dinosaur fights. It's just sort of going to be depending on where things lead off. Pause this real quick. Alright, there we go. Looks like everything's connected. Perfect. Alright, now where were we? Yeah, so we got a lot of stuff here. So obviously this island we haven't really done too much on, so let's try to do the science and entertainment today. Looks like the entertainment division's almost done. Let's see here. What do you want? Raise a Triceratops to combat infamy of at least 37. Sell it. Increase dinosaurs genome to 75. Use an ACU transport team to sell one Giganotasaurus. Do I have one of those? Hold on. That would... yeah, the baryonyx. That's not good. What have you an Giganotasaurus? I don't think I have one. No, these are mostly just the bigger traditional herbivores. Of unnice baryonyx. Did it seriously just crash into the food and destroy itself, or did something attack it? It seems like an awfully suspicious placement if it actually did get attacked by baryonyx, so I don't know about that one. So we got a Myosaurus in there. Do we... hold on. Perfect. So we did make a Giganotosaurus already. Sorry about missing last week's stream, by the way. I was a little sick, so we didn't actually get a chance to continue our adventure, but today, hopefully we can make up for it. Nice. Alright, so we need to sell him. So let's come over here into the Ask Entertainment Center. Probably going to need to shrink everybody out inside of that pen, especially the baryonyxes. Alright, so let's see here. Get you and you out. Hold on. No, not you. These two. Did he kill something? Oh. I didn't even know he was still in the pen. Oops. Well, there goes our parasaur. And then we can transport the dead dinosaur out of the pen. Let's come up here and repair this ranger team. Yep, that's just a spitting 50 grand. Why not? Something still needs food. Is it this pen? No. Yeah, where are you at? This... what? This field doesn't even have any herbivores. What do you mean to tell me that there is a herbivore feeder, though? Weird. Because it would show up like a little red icon if it was messed up. So I'm just going to assume that's a little bit of a bug. Alright, so now that he's doing that, where is the Giganotosaurus? You're just a regular one. There you are. Perfect. And that was like the literal perfect time for him to come out of the bush. Alright, so he is going to get shrinked out. Technically, we could build one of these guys, but I feel like they would get pretty eaten in this pen. I don't know, they haven't really messed with the Maya too much, though. Weird. Yeah, it says he's shooting them. Perfect. Alright, so let's come over here into the transport team. Sell this dude. And continue our adventure. So baryonyx and Giganotosaurus. We'll sell you. That'll increase in a second. Then basically the baryonyxes can come back alive, still be picked up in a second. Alright, so that is all set up. So we need a Triceratops with the infamy of 37. I feel like we should probably terminate this contract. So I feel like you're going to have to sort of put in a whole bunch of like littler dinosaurs.
Take
We see your island rating to 5 stars. Ooh. Maybe. Alright, so he's going to do his thing. They're going to wake up in a second. Increase the genome to 75%. So let's come over here into the Expedition Center. Hold on. Do we have... Fossil... No... Yeah. Fossil Center. Oh man, 76%, so we were super close to that one. So the Sinoceratops is at 54%, so we could try this one. Hold on. A Immigration Center should point us in the right direction.
Sabotage in progress.
Fantastic. We'll deal with that in a second. So the Deinosuchus is close and the Cory is close. I think the Deinosuchuses are fairly common, so we might try to do that one.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Alright. So we are going to need to have our ranger team sit there and pretty much shut all of the gates. So that one will do those two. This guy will drive all the way down here. Resupply this stuff while he's there. We'll do a whole nother jeep all the way down here to do these bins. I can't believe they actually have like sabotage. I mean, that's a little crazy. Alright, so we'll do that. And this guy. Actually, technically we could have another jeep for that one. And Dom is already loose. That's not good. Do we have a shelter somewhere? I believe we are fully covered. All there they are. Alright, so open all shelters. There's the Asset Containment Center. This is definitely because of the Science Division. Which it sort of messes up our 5-star island rating, because we went from like super close to now we're at 2.5. Even though technically this is the full Jurassic experience. Alright, so let's take on the Indom.
Setting additional task.
Did only 2 of them get out? That doesn't seem right. There we go. So we got 3 of them. Are you trying to go in the toy shop? You know, if the doors were open, I would be really curious to see if this dude would have actually gone inside the toy shop. So, I mean, that gate's already closed, so we can't kill these guys, thankfully. Is one of them inside? Hold on. Oh, you are so dead. Don't do it. Where is our... No. By the way, since I'm going to sit there and do this, we can't even add a task till he starts knocking people out. I assume this dude's going to get completely killed inside of here. Don't try to attack them. It's a horrible idea. But he's going to attack my fence. Which would be equally as bad. You don't really know what to do with that. Alright, so these guys are doing their own thing. What are you? Baryonyx, what? How did you get out? Missing wetland. And Dom killed a ranger team. Alright, so once this helicopter actually knocks this dude out, was he just sitting there trying to destroy my jeeps before they even take off? What? That was a nice Deinosuchus inside of there. I'm really surprised this guy hasn't been, you know, trying to attack anybody. I mean, it's Marks. I'm pretty sure he'd die. Let's just bump you up to, like, the top. He's technically not the one in the most danger, but I feel like he should probably be dealt with. Alright, so these two are still a danger to the gas. I wonder how the T-Rex and stuff are doing. Let's check all the way up top of the island real quick, make sure this area is secure. Danger to guest. What? Did I have someone stupid fall in here? The big giant hole in the wall might be a... Huh. Let's see here, a ranger team. We're going to need to drink him out in a second too. So let's send the ranger guys all the way up here, repair the destructive what? Oh, come on. Yes, yes, you get freedom. Walk through the door. There we go. I'm about to say, is he seriously just going to sit there and block the way the whole time? I know for a fact that I told you guys to get inside the building. I'm not getting sued because I didn't warn you. Our island safety rating is low. Oh, really? Weird. So I don't know why that gate got destroyed. It was a T-Rex. Do we have a spino in here too? We did. Perfect. About to say, something's missing here, but I forgot. Alright, so let's drink the spino, and... Are you outside the pen? Yes, you are. Perfect. I believe now everything is back to normal. Except for those two dinosaurs, but they're being dealt with in a second. So we need to go all the way over here into the transport team. Go ahead and transport everybody back inside. Alright. So we really don't want to accidentally put the indom in what the Dinosuka is. I think 3 of them close enough. Should be fine. So here, it's the 4th one. Perfect. So all those dudes, indom is over here destroying my jeeps for no reason. Put you back. Carnivours never even left their area, so they're doing like super good. I think that's everything for down here. Somewhere around here, though, we should have a baryonyx. Where's he at? That was weird. I wonder why it said all shelters open. Did it, like, go out of power or something? Dinosaur threat. What dinosaur threat? What? You. How did you get out? Why the helicopter just never tranked him out? That was weird. Yeah, because the other baryonyx is there, so it has to be that one. You are super close to that monorail, buddy. Let's see here. Can he actually do it without crashing to the hotel? Oh, he is smart enough to go up a little bit. Nice. Alright, so baryonyx is tranked out, so we can go ahead and transfer him back into the pen. We still have to find the Spinosaurus and the T-Rex. Looks like one of them is right here. Alright, so that's the Spino. Did we ever put the T-Rex back in here? Hold on, dead dinosaur. There you are. I don't even think you have a trunk order yet. Please don't eat my Spinosaurus. I just thought about that. Let's see here. Asset Containment Center, add a task. Where was he at? He was like right here somewhere. There you are. You're gonna eat somebody for us, buddy. Poor guy. All this because of one crazy lady. Alright, so he's being transferred back in, so that should be fine. You're not the dead dinosaur, so who died and where? Old age. I can deal with that. And we'll just replace you. Even though you had no reason at all to be destroyed. Emergency shelter, so we can close all of them. It's pretty much safe. Back over to the Asset Containment Center. Transporter dude back in the bin, and then I think we can actually start our adventure.
This opportunity is
Herbivore fossil. That'll work out.
so please consider it.
We need to see his comfort level. I don't know why the fence was attacked.
Asset transported.
Wetland is a little low. Are you serious? I haven't done anything different at all. What about now? Perfect. His comfort is slowly going to come back up, so he might attack the fence here in a second. Don't you dare tell me you need water when you're standing in it. What we could do, though, since we have a Spinosaurus, is actually add in a fish feeder, though. So let's see here. Feeders, fish. Up you down the middle. So once his comfort comes back up, he should become a lot less aggressive. So maybe that is why him and the T-Rex haven't really fought too much. Don't you attack the wall. You show comfort. The stupid idiot won't figure out that there's water right behind him. Huh. Alright, so let's come back to the Asset Containment Center. Knock out the Spinosaurus. Drop him on top of the water again. We might be able to cancel that order. So it looks like he backed off.
Delivery complete.
Up here, repair the fence. Are you good now? We did nothing at all, and he just... Oh! False alarm. I think it's probably like, what? What do you mean false alarm? I wonder if I'm paying for this dude just sitting there. There you go. That's right, get back to base. Alright, we all good now. Comfort's 100%. Land's good. Where's the T-Rex? You're right here. Your stats are good too. Perfect. Alright, so we do have 2 dead dinosaurs, so we should probably take care of those real quick, and then we'll be able to find her some fossils. Looks like a Dinosaurus died and a Torosaurus. Old age. How is the social needs of everything else in here? So they are just on the brink of it, so if one more dies, they're going to have issues, but they should be fine for now. Alright, so now that is taken care of, let's go into the Expedition Center. We need a large herbivore and Dinosaurus. Sorry, it took me a second to remember that. Forgot we could actually get the Giganotasaurus too. We'll do that next. Alright, so Dinosaurus and Sauropeleta. That sounds like a big herbivore, but I'm not going to assume. There we go. We'll do a Brachian and Diplo. I know those two are big. Sauropeleta. Yeah, I have no clue what that one could be. Very weird. Nice. And everybody is fully cured. All that stuff done. You two seem to be somewhat friendly. Healthy roaming. Your wetland. I'm surprised this isn't enough wetland. Or not higher up in the list, I should say. Oh, he seems to be happy. Alright, so we'll back out of your inventory. That output's good. So we should be doing 2 contracts here in a second. That one hopefully will put us just into the enough level. Then this lady will hopefully calm down once we start actually working on her. So we can do a robust digestion and mission confinement study. So that one might unlock a new creature. Obviously this one does. Now on our team, is there any other research stuff that we can do while we wait? Ooh, the car now. I didn't realize that we did that too last time. Sticky Moloch, that's what we're working on right now. And Allosaur will be on Isla Sorona. So we almost have all the dinosaurs already learned. That's pretty cool. for carnivores. Obviously, this is part of the Fallen Kingdom stuff, so this is just like the typical dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. So we got Isla Sorona and Isla Tucano. Nice. Alright, so let's back out of this menu. How many research teams do we have actually? We got 2 more?
Show business is in your blood.
Do those 2. Start finding fossil. Nice.
Standing O, but I don't want to get up. You understand, right? Still, heck of a job.
Ooh, nice, we did that. Is there nothing that you actually need done? Is that it? That works out. Let's come back into the contract menu and let's just do science division.
We've got a new offer here that you should definitely...
5 minutes. It's a long one. Let's see here. On rating to 5 stars, so we can terminate that contract. And we can't request one for a little bit. But that should be fine. Just come here to the fossil center. Now something. Oh, you, Sauropaletta. So it looks like it's an Ankylo. I don't think that's enough to get us to 75. Obviously, it sort of slows us down on what we're trying to do anyway, so it's not necessarily too useful. The Brachy's 67, so this one might.
You can handle all the chaos of the facilities and the dinosaurs, and really, how tough could completing this new contract be for a person of your talents?
So we're going to save a lot of the like money stuff for the new island. We'll try to at least. It just depends on this lady's missions. Yeah, I guess we'll just go and do the Giganotasaurus too. Get those 2 knocked out. So we got 3 minutes of that. So basically, whenever this drops down to like the just exactly 3-minute mark, we should be able to request the next contract. Ooh, Spino versus T-Rex. Didn't this happen last time? For some reason, I thought they killed each other last time, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe one ran away. But that's what it was. Who do you guys think will win? Looks like the Spino's doing good, 63% health versus the T-Rex's 72. Well, I answered that question pretty quick. Yeah, you're dead, buddy. Unless you run away. Nope. Ooh. I guess that's one way to handle it. And now we no longer need the fish feeder in there. So let's come over here into as a containment center, transport the dead dinosaurs out. What else died? Obviously, if you have a park that's somewhat old, people just start dying from old age more frequently. Or a Dilla will eventually kill them. You know, whichever comes first. Isn't that right, buddy? Alright. So I wonder what else we could do to work on the island's ratings to get it bumped up a little higher. So let's see here. It's all random stuff. We should have like a chart explained somewhere. That's not it. Hold on. There you are. Perfect. So I have 89% dinosaur visibility, 20% food rating. Drink food is super low, restroom rating's low, and transport is low. Or satisfaction. How many, what do we want? 9 out of 12. So we need a little bit more species in here. We are getting a little bit of a variety penalty, so that should be increased some, and the food rating we might be able to increase with some of the newer facilities. But we should be able to request a new contract now. Coming over here, request the contract.
Even a full plate has room for a little more, don't you think? So why not give this new contract a once-over then?
Sure, that'll work out. Alright, so you want that just anywhere. Can't really do it in the water areas though. We could try to put it here. I wonder if right here would fit, actually. So we don't really use this for anything else, and we could put like a road there. Hold on, we might be able to do that. So I think everywhere else already has one. So if we were to... Yeah. It just says it's in the water. So right there technically would work. And then if you do like a track around this whole water area. Come on, food. I will get rid of you. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have to scrap you. Demolish you. Yep. Wait for this guy to get built and we'll be able to continue his road. And that should be fully done. Hold on. Need a path also. In water. Ooh. Hopefully we can get a road that's not too close to the water here. So if we did it like right here. Oh wait. There we go. Nice.
I never doubted you.
Great.
Which is to say, I did have some doubt. But you've come through, so thanks.
And then edit gyrosphere route. We should be able to bring this along. Do a little bit something like this. Nice.
Good job on those new buildings. We have room to grow.
And then do we want to try to increase the money we get? Hold on here. So it looks like you can get about 2,400. I think the deluxe tour is probably a little bit better. Then increase it as much as possible. So 3,500. Yeah. I feel like the deluxe tours give a little bit better information on like the dinosaurs and stuff. So that's why I typically do those. Can we just have regular dinosaurs in this pen? Ceratosaurus. Wait. Wasn't the Dillos over here too? I feel like we had them over here for some reason. Huh. Weird. Alright, so they're doing that. The genome thing we're not really worried about. Looks like we actually completed 2 contracts. I didn't even realize that the 5 minutes were up.
This new contract just came in, and it has your name written all over it.
That is a super easy one. Just take a picture of a T-Rex. They don't have to do any certain pose or anything. Alright, so Ranger team. Let's just pick one, drive it, and then let's go take a picture. Looks like we do have a little bit of the feeders that are low. We could restock on the feeders while we're up here too, so that'll be pretty helpful. Move it! Stupid people are in the way. Alright, let's continue on down this way. So we have the feeders, the T-Rex obviously killed the Spinosaurus. I don't know what to put in with the T-Rex so he doesn't actually kill them all the time. The Velociraptors seem to be fine with the Ankylos, so I wonder if there's a balance of dinosaurs that are fine with each other. That'd be an interesting thing to test out to see which ones actually work decent together. That's not good. Hold on. Where is my door? It was over this way. Let's see here. Yeah. So we'll come in here, we'll do the feeder, take a picture real quick, and then we'll worry about whoever is dying in a second. Alright, buddy. Hey, look at me. He's just sitting there staring at the gas right now. 22,000. Nice. Improved marketing, 0%. I don't know what improved marketing is. Do those missions improve the marketing?
That was 1 in a million.
Nice, and that was one of the feeders that had the low warning.
You've been able to accomplish, we can advance our work here in the science division.
Ooh, one of these things again. I forgot that people were falling into these guys' pens too. It's weird that it's always these guys and raptors where people just seem to always fall into their pens. I wonder if it's the dinosaurs dragging people in, or if it's just stupid people. Probably a mixture of both. I honestly don't know. Alright, so that's all good. New. We need science projects, not your stiff. And we should probably go and cancel this guy's mission too, just in case we get to 5 stars. I doubt we will, though.
I just heard of a new contract that I think will be beneficial for the science division. I'm not asking out of loyalty. There's plenty for you here as well.
And we'll go and terminate his contract. Now, the one thing that is going to be kind of bad is, at the moment, I think there's somebody still in this pin, isn't there? Hold on, so the Indom's still doing its thing. Yeah. So as long as these guys just manage to not eat the people, we'll be fine. We could shrink them all. I guess technically that is a thing that we could do. Then let's go and resupply these feeders too before that Indom starts getting hungry. Maybe even double up just in case, because for some reason he seems to always attack my jeeps. So that area should be completely fine. Looks like our large herbivore feeder is a little low. Hold on. If this jeep manages to fill this and not destroy himself, we might even just add a new task to him. Nice. Looks like he did it. That one's taking care of this one, and then they both should converge on this last one. Very good. Add a task. Come on over here and do these guys. What are you doing? You just parked in the middle of the road for no reason. And that dude is being attacked. Hold on here. Drive the vehicle. Let's not destroy our vehicle. Where is the door out of here? This gate was, I think, in the back left. So let's come on over here. I'd hate to be the dude in the back seat of one of these. This would be an awful place. Was the gate over near the Indom? Oh, yeah, perfect. Drive out of here. And then now I don't have to worry about you. Just wanted to make sure he didn't destroy my vehicle. And these guys are coming in here to resupply them, and we should be good. It's been 2 minutes yet for another contract.
Everybody says
Storm defense coverage to 60%.
contract should be a cakewalk, right?
59%? What? We were super close to that one. Alright, so that'd be operations. So you're that area. So if we do it like right here, technically. Something like that. Shows that we don't have power yet. Hold on, where is, do we have, there we go, improved output. Perfect. That'll fix that issue. This guy will be done in a second. Then let's, you guys still seem to be fine, so that's going great. Come over here into the Expedition Center, and let's go find some gigas.
In fact, I'm going to say thanks. Have I done it yet? It feels like I have.
That's not it. Where was... There it is. I was say, I saw it somewhere near here. Alright, was that the only dig site? Stegosaurus, that's nothing. Yeah, it looks like they only have one dig site, and they're pretty much the only fossil found in that area. Carnivours. So, I mean, technically these are both brand new dinosaurs, so we may as well do both of those. Is there anything else cool on the map? I have no clue what a Mudaburasaurus is? I assume I'm saying that right? Nice. And something is sick. Over here into the ranger team. Add a task.
I wanted to tell you how much I appreciate what you've done for the science division. So I guess I just did. Adding task.
You're welcome. I have no clue how a guest didn't die, but you're welcome. Where is this sick person at? So they're all doing their thing. Yeah, you're just food. Oh, it's one of these guys. should be simple. Add a task. Nice. What do you got? Bracketing poisoning. Oh, and that guy is dead. Well then. Is that a Torosaurus? So your social needs, obviously, you do require a second companion. I wonder if we could fit a Hammock Creation Center, like right here, if we got rid of the trees. So we don't really have any other options as far as like where to make herbivores. So let's see here, if we just get rid of some of this area. Closures, Hammock Creation Center. Are you serious? I feel like that is inside a buildable area. What? Is it because of the gate? That is super weird. What about right here? Hold on. So you at least snap right there, and obviously there's stuff that it's colliding with. I guess we're not able to put it there. Okay. Medium power station 2. Is that the one down here? Yes, it is. Just drive the vehicle real quick. Reboot it. Nice. So that'll fix that. Did that dude never get cured? Hey, easy now. Alright, so let's administer the medicine. Hopefully if we don't get hit too much, obviously we're just sort of not caring about the Triceratops behind us. Nice. Yeah, that's right, I shot you with a flare. What are you gonna do about it? 43,000. I'll take it. Alright, so let's get out of here in one piece, and that's just about enough to repair the damage that you caused. It would be nice if you could actually push him out of the way in this thing. Alright, so let's get the Jeep out of here. Perfect. 59%, so it was a little bad. And obviously we still need to get the dead body out of there. How's that? Oh, you're just taking a whole bunch of damage. Okay. I'm gonna say, why is something attacking my fence? Alright, so let's take this dead dinosaur out of the bin. That area should be fully set. Back over into the expedition center. Should be enough time in order to find some more fossils. So what were we doing? South Africa? Or South America? Go into both of those. Fossil center. And what do we got? Ooh, these are some really good fossils. Looks like we sort of have to do the Diplodocus anyways.
Science is why we are all
Small or medium herbivore.
advance our research. Take it, and we'll both get what we want.
And speaking of contracts, we should be able to request a new contract.
Pass you by.
Apply a research speed upgrade to a research center.
Here's our chance to earn some.
Sure.
Commencing asset transit. Well done expanding the facility and getting those new buildings constructed.
Incubator release with 80% genome.
I don't always see eye to eye. However, here's a chance to help round out a few edges with him. I think we should take it.
The mission will fail if either dinosaur dies or your park experiences too many guest fatalities. Huh. So we need a whole group of velociraptors and a Diplodocus. Diplodocuses are fine by themselves, but velociraptors obviously
Good.
want to be social.
I'm happy you're on board. Dr. Wu is up to something, but I've learned that pressing him for answers just means he pushes back twice as hard. So for now, let's get on the ride and see where it takes us.
Trying to think where I would put them. So if I put them in here,
But I don't. Dr. Wu wants us to create and house some dinosaurs, but not in a way that is optimal for the animals. He is intentionally putting them under stress. some type of test.
I'm not sure what you think you're doing or why. You are creating a security risk with those dinosaurs.
I'm concerned we may be crossing a line.
In fact, that is precisely what we are doing, Kajal. Science is not about staying in the box. For us, there is no box.
Even when lives are at stake.
They're animals. We can make more.
I wasn't talking about them.
Wait a minute, he called her by her first name. Kajal. This has got to be serious. I've known this Dr. Wu since the beginning, and I've come to the conclusion that the only thing that might be as dangerous and cold-blooded as the dinosaurs is this man that helped Hammond bring them back.
Okay, so if we, I mean, technically the Velociraptors probably be fine with this dude anyway, so we might just leave him inside there. The viewing gallery, obviously that's sort of an unoptimal place. If we had a little bit more room here, it might be even, I wonder if we could fit one now. Hold on. We can actually fit a viewing gallery on this side. Looks like it sticks out a little bit further in the back. Obviously it has to aim that way. So I guess there's just not enough room. Okay, it was worth a shot. So if we knock everybody out in this area, that should be fine. So let's do hatchery capacity. We have the 2 success rates, and then we're going to breed 3 raptors. We should be able to get the raptor parts situated fairly quickly. And the Diplodocus, I guess we'll put him in with the Indom and move him over. Yeah, that'll work out. So it'd be those 3. And the Indom has his own hatchery over here. %. Nice. So we barely had enough, but we did have enough for everything. Very good. It's going to take a second for all that stuff to get done. Expedition for a small or medium herbivore fossil. So let's come over here into the expedition center real quick while that stuff's going down. Do 1 giga and small or medium herbivore. And stego. I consider stego small. Pretty much anything except for the brachy in that group should be fine. Do the fossil center. Looks like the Carno is going to be done fairly quickly. The Giga is obviously going to take a little bit longer. It's just more money. Sell that, why not? We'll sell some of the cheaper ones, like the 80,000 one, but we'll try to keep some of these 400,000 ones. 360,000 is pretty good too, so we might end up keeping that. We'll just see. Alright, so ensure that each dinosaur remains housed within a secure enclosure. So if we're doing the raptors in this pen, let's go and upgrade the walls while we wait. So that would be concrete, right? Yeah. Making sure that was their best one. Go to replace. Is this even connected here? Yeah, it is. It was just weird the way the gate looked. Okay. Snap all this stuff on. That would be pretty cool to be on one of these rides and just see a whole bunch of like concrete walls start building. I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to still be out here. Alright, so they are done. These guys are still roaming around. It's probably going to take them a couple minutes before these guys are fully raised. The Diplodocus should be done probably before them though. So you're 37 now, it'll take a little bit longer. And Dom, how are you doing on everything? You're doing decent, so if we trank you out, technically we could keep the Diplodocus in this pen if we really wanted to, and just have the Indom asleep the whole time.
Really great job on that contract.
Alright, so let's go and get the Giga stuff done. 320,000. Yeah, so like the 40,000 stuff will definitely just do that now. Stego might as well. Was that 200,000? We'll sell you too. Hold on. Your social needs are a little low. Yeah, we can do another Diplodocus. There's no reason not to. So I was thinking I don't want to sit there and accidentally max out like their social needs and stuff, but it looks like the main people who complain in these areas sort of died out already. So it sort of worked out for us. Alright, so that'll be done in a second. You guys are about ready, so let's go ahead and issue a drink order for all of the baryonyxes. Then, let's see here. Yeah, we'll have to drink everybody in this pen. Right? Yep. And then they're going to come out of here, so if we build a... Ooh, but since I don't know, the track's not on the side. Good, good, good. Just trying to make it so the raptors can't really go anywhere. So basically they're going to come out and just be completely stuck in this area anyways.
Check this out.
Oh.
You're really gonna like it.
Looks like their areas are actually fine. Let's do missing the forest. So, yeah. We get everybody trinked out. Obviously, it'll be a little bit safer this way. Then, once the raptors come in here, we'll trink them out and move them over into this guy's pen. Come on, buddy. Just need to shrink out 2 more, and then we'll be good. And then I guess we'll release the raptors first, put them in over here, and then worry about shrinking out the Dillo in a second. So you're going to be taking a second, so let's go ahead and take out all the raptors. Way to do 3, that way they wouldn't sit there and attack the wall. Hopefully their size requirement for a pin isn't too constrained. See in a second. Add a task. Turn back around, knock you out.
We are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the
That's not good. I wonder why we have a power outage. There we go. Medium power station 2. I believe that's the one down below. Just need 1 more raptor. Obviously, as soon as we get these guys trinked and moved, this whole area is pretty much done. So just sort of hang around here for a second. Wait for this last one to come out. You gotta wait for the door to close, then another one should be popping out in a second. Oh, can you actually issue the drink order while it's inside the pen? It's kind of weird. Hold on. Are you not going to release? You're asleep. Can I break it? Oh, maybe it's because he's too close? Hold on. So if we transport both of these guys over into this other pen.
collection. Collecting asset.
Hopefully it's just because he's too close. I don't know why they're having slight issues though. That's a little weird. It's broken. That's not good. Alright, so you need to reboot you immediately. Where is this fence broken at? Herbivore. Wasn't expecting that.
Request received. Responding to repair.
Here we go. Nice. So it was just because it fell asleep right at the entrance. Okay. Add a task. I believe 3 was fine for them. Hopefully it's not 4.
Asset in transit.
Basically, we built this little pen that way they didn't, get too cranky that their environmental needs weren't met at the beginning. So you're doing that, so we should be able to go ahead and knock you out and the Indom.
Adding to the list.
Nice. Obviously, these guys are going to have a little bit of temper tantrum until we move this guy into the pen, so we're going to try to hurry up and do this. Depending on the speed of this dude's actual aiming. Nice. Alright, so he's already out. Let's go ahead and transport you on into the new pen.
Heading to collect the asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
Drop all these guys back off.
Asset collection request received.
Then we can also demolish this little small mini pen that we built. Add in some more trees, and then I think we'll be good. Nice. Now, where is the velociraptor? There you are. Yep. Population is perfect. Technically, 2 of them is good enough, but we are getting a 3rd, so they should be fine with that. Triceratops, you're still a danger to guess, but you're about to be tranked out. Go here into the Ascertainment Center, transport you on.
Transit has commenced.
Sporosaurus, we'll sell you since you're the lone. Sort of have to.
Asset has
And is the Indom asleep yet? No. We haven't even made it over the hill. We tranked out in a second, so that'll be good. Sure, each dinosaur remains housed within a secure enclosure. Okay. So all their stats, they look decent. I wonder why he's panicking. Is it because of the Ceratosaurus?
asset has been delivered.
Alright, hold on here. How is everybody's happiness in this pen? Because we did change a little bit. You're fine. Isn't there a Dillo somewhere? I don't want to spend too much time looking for him, but there you are. Alright, so you need water. Drink, stupid. You're in the water. But everything else is fine. So that'll be good. This dude should be tranked out, hopefully. Yep, nice. Release you. Probably trank him and move him into the herbivore pen. I don't know if we need to keep them, but I mean, technically this does boost their variety, so we might as well keep them. Alright, so you're going to take a good minute coming out of the pen, so let's head all the way up here. Entertainment Center, returning to the base. No, turn around and shrink you. That way we already have food and everything set up for this dude, and plus we know it's big enough for him. I wonder if this is how fast they actually walked. I feel like they would have to be a little bit faster. I mean, if you think about how big things were, it would take them, like, forever to get anywhere. Alright, so you're looking for water, but technically you could fit in one of these bins. That's kind of interesting. Obviously, we built it for an Indom, and they're a little bit more picky anyways. This dude doesn't look necessarily too happy. And I wonder how my little dudes are doing over here. How are you? So their social need is just met enough, so we might make another one while we do this. Just that way to try to keep his happiness good enough. So let's see here, that would be a Dinosaurus. Probably right in front of my face and I missed it. Draco Rex, Tiggy Moloch, Packy, Dillo, Parasaur. What's that? Yeah, seriously, I don't see it. Oh, right in front of my face. There we go. Alright, so you'll be doing that. You're tranked out, so let's go and teleport. 3 minutes.
I want to take this contract, which means you want to take it too, correct?
So let's transport you over into the other pen. Velociraptor below comfort threshold. What? Is that just because the one is tranked out at the moment? It has to be, because these guys are at 100%. Weird. So the Indom will be released in a second, so we... or the Deinosuchus rather, and then we'll be able to wake up the Indom after he is moved over into this next pin. So that is all set, so while that dude is moving, let's go into the Expedition Center. See what we got for this Giga. And down over here to a Giga and a Carno. Looks like we're getting pretty close. We might even have enough in the fossil center already. I don't think we've... Oh, yeah. We already did all the fossils that we had. Alright, so 3 minutes of both. Capture and contain any escaped dinosaurs. Seems like a relatively easy mission that she's given us. Oh, this is the last one, so after this, we're pretty much done with this entire island. That's pretty cool. That didn't take too long. Obviously, if you get to 5 stars, technically it does unlock some of the littler items that you can do around the world, but don't worry about that later. So this dude is going to drop down. Income per minute from guest facilities, 68,000. We need 70. We could probably tweak some of this stuff. Like, you're maxed out at 240, so technically we could up you. Definitely want a bigger management staff, so at least 3 people and change the price. 4,200. Yeah, so that one change, obviously we increased quite a bit. And then, is that the only... No, we got one more. I think it's 240 out of 240, so obviously this entire area technically needed to be bumped up a lot. So we could do even 4 over here. Do like a dino dish.
Gives us more flexibility for our research. Thanks.
And what was it, 8,200? 8,600. Nice. That's pretty good. So you can know how much staff you need based on the amount of people. Eventually there's going to be a certain point where you need that certain amount of increased management staff in order to handle the need for it. What do you mean you're below the comfort threshold? Looking for water. Is it just because this dude isn't drinking yet? Hold on. I'm super confused on this one. So once this dude drinks, is he going to be fine? So I'm not seeing anything where it says their comfort level is too low. Nice, so you got your water. Now go eat so I can continue my quest. Release you. I don't understand why it's not continuing on. Oh, my thing's not bugged out. Alright, so we'll release you. Come over here into the Asset Containment Center, which is all the way at the top of the island. Knock you out, and then we'll transfer you over to what the end, or the rest of them away from the Endom. You're still drinking. So I like trank this dude out? You think it would fix him? You claim to still be looking for water. Did I break it? I don't think you're looking for water. Hold on, let's go to another island and then maybe come back here and see if that fixes it. So is the Penna, we still have missions to do. Is it Takano, you still... We have to do that mission to continue on, actually. Is the Penna was the whole, you need to do that one before you can continue on. Huh. Alright, fine. We drink him out, maybe it'll fix? That makes no sense at all, but, I mean, maybe?
Understood. Request acknowledged.
Everybody's in there just in like a constant drink state. What's wrong with you? You're thirsty. Well, go get water. Huh? Okay, so let's just like... plenty of water everywhere. People drink. Hopefully I didn't mess with people's. There he is. Yeah, they all seem fine. So you're thirsty, but you literally refuse to take 2 steps to the left and drink water.
I do.
No. Alright, so you are knocked out. Nice. I'm going to transfer you over. Transport the dinosaur. So we'll drop this dude off in the little pen, and then we'll pretty much be done with these guys for a while until the next one dies. You can be woken back up. What is dead? You. Old age. Well, I guess technically we don't have to worry about the trees anymore. Alright, so that is all done. All those guys are knocked out, so let's drop them back down on the ground, and I guess we're gonna have to do the same with the velociraptors. Medium power station 3 is out of power. Alright, so all you guys are waking up. Our station just reboot automatically. What just happened there? Let's see here. Where is the substation? Because it should be in this area. Expedition Center. We'll live here. Over here, add a task. Since the island's all connected in the same power grid, these guys actually still were powered, so they can do that manually. So that will come over and do that for us. T-Rex still doing his own thing. And you're back to normal. Nice. Now, hopefully these guys quit looking for water and just drink something. I added like twice as much water in this pen as we had before. Hopefully it fixes whatever bug was going on. Velociraptors below the comfort level. So let's check the velociraptors and see if all of them are also having an issue. Alright, so you have food, water, you're fine. What about you? That one's fine. All of them claim to be content. Even though this one technically seems to be... There we go. I was going to say, he's sort of stuck inside the other one. So my raptors look fine. And there's plenty of water and food, so I don't understand why this mission is not continuing on. So let's come on over here into the Diplodocus. Hopefully whenever they get put down, all 3 of them are down. You're panicking, so hopefully whenever he calms down, it'll start. Dehydrated. Who's with this park today? The water's over there. Go that way. What about you? Looking for food. Alright. Let's add in a couple more, like, large herbivore feeders. There's like 3 of them. We got plenty of money, so we'll buy the expensive ones. Yeah, look at that fancy food. Alright, so we got 3 feeders that are low. Probably up here with the T-Rex. We should probably take care of that. And down over here. Resupply all of you. Looks like we don't need the herbivore feeder anymore since we killed that guy. We fixed, and yeah. Velociraptor below comfort threshold. Alright, fine. Let's just go to another island and hop back here, and hopefully loading back and forth works. I was hoping to stall and it just magically worked, but it didn't look like it would happen. Complete contracts will enhance your reputation with the issuing division. Alright, so let's load in over here. Nice. Alright, so this island, basically we're stuck waiting on that island before we can continue on, I believe. Looks like the defense broke. And let's see here. To the contracts. Yeah. See, this is the only issue is we're stuck there and we can't even do this one until it's done on the other island. Alright, so we got a dinosaur threat. Yeah, whatever. So let's head on over to the other facility again. Hopefully it fixes itself. Went over here into the map. Is the Tucano. As long as the power didn't go out, we'll be fine. If the power goes out in a certain area, obviously you can't find like fossils and stuff, and that's going to be a little bit worse. Chop them back, and hopefully we don't have to log out and log back in for it to fix. I don't see why we would, but obviously something's going on. Alright, let it back in, and it's still not working. What? You're looking for water, but you still seem to be fine. It's because there's that one stupid one. Oh, they all have water now. Perfect. So there really shouldn't be any issue at all. They have the water, so I don't understand why they're having issues. Velociraptor below comfort threshold, Diplodocus below comfort threshold, but if you look at them, they're maxed out. Hold on. Let's save real quick. Then load it back up. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know if this is going to fix the issue or not, but I don't know what else to do. Wait for it to load back into the main menu. There we go. The base genome is a T-Rex. The rest is classified. At least it doesn't take too long to load in the game. That is one nice thing about it. I wonder if saving and backing to the main menu was quicker than just going to another island. Alright, back in the game. Still below the comfort threshold. What? Keep each dinosaur fit and healthy while maintaining comfort levels below each dinosaur's... Oh, what? Below each dinosaur's threshold for a total of 3 minutes? So your plan is for me to make them mad. Not gonna lie, I was not expecting that. Okay then. So let's just make a very weird area. Like there and over here. Huh. So when it said that, I just assumed that it meant in a happy area. I had no clue that it meant it just wanted them to be angry. That was on me for not reading. Alright, so let's come in over here and a task. Velociraptors are all going to be mad at this decision. I can already tell. Let's see here. So I assume 3 would probably be the newest one. What number do you have? Yeah, so we'll do 3 and one of the Velociraptors. Assuming number 1 would start out with the issue? I assume that's how that would work. Alright, so let's see here. Velociraptor 1. That'd be you. So, I mean, technically their social needs are fine with 2 of these guys. Alright, so that'll be like that. Is there anything else we could do in this little disaster zone? So we come in here into the enclosures, we could do a electric heavy fence, gate, electric concrete wall. So this would be like super expensive. However, we can somewhat like snap these guys onto here. do something crazy like this and have like a pin inside of a pin. Obviously, you need both of them to be alive the whole time.
You and I make a great team. I present.
So if it's like this, obviously we're going to need a whole lot of power now.
So how about
So we'll get a couple large substations around here that should connect and power a majority of the issues. Let's see here.
What happens when we cannot provide safety for our guests? And I never want to experience that again.
Yes, you do. I do not. So we're going to go all crazy. And then let's see here. Will you fit? You're a little bit too big. I'm gonna put this guy anywhere. Huh. Wonder if that's enough to power up the fence line. Let's see here. So it still shows 5 things are unpowered. I assume that would... Oh. Do we still have an issue up here? Substation. Where is the power station up here? Hold on. Task. So that's the research center. Obviously, you're drain on power. You're medium power station. So if we destroy you, we should be able to swap you with the large one. And this looks like a big enough area that we should be fine doing that. Yeah. Get this large one. Just plop him down right where the other one was. Snap you into the power grid. And since everything is connected, it should be fine. So whenever this is done, we'll be able to put all the upgrades on. And hopefully this powers all the like fencing down below. Let's go and take a second. Looks like this one's shaped a little bit differently. I wonder if this area is purposely going to be lower. Oh, I guess these are where the upgrade modules come into play. That makes sense. Alright, so you're going to be like that. You know, when it says below comfort threshold, I guess it kind of makes sense now. But I was just reading it as, you don't have it in the comfort level. Increase it better.
You see an opportunity and you seize it. Cheers.
You're welcome. Alright, so that's going to take a second to build, so we'll just come down over in this area. I mean, technically we could swap you into the large as well.
Look, we are doing things no one has ever attempted before, and we do that daily. Every action is a calculated risk, anticipating that the reward will outweigh the price to achieve it. But our goal, a strong, stable, active dinosaur population, demands we take those risks.
Oh, that guy ate him. Okay. I'm about to say, I have no clue what happened. Alright, so you're doing that thing. Done over here, get a new... Ooh, hold on. Get the mission first. Give me the mission. Where are you at? I don't know. Screen. Start the mission. Perfect.
Dr. Wu is all over me about your lack of progress. I'd prefer his attention was elsewhere. So take your work seriously and get this done, regardless of any reservations you may have.
Alright, so that'll all be done. Is this thing not built yet?
I disagree with his methods and motivations. I'm also fully aware that Dr. Wu won't stop until he can run his stress test with the dinosaurs you need to provide. Rock, meet hard place.
I don't like this line of research. It's dangerous, and yet you persist. Screw up, and this is on you.
I'm not thrilled about crossing this line, but then I could say that about a lot of what I've done since I've been here. But security has its needs, and we need to meet them.
In fact, that is precisely what we are doing, Kajal. Science is not about staying in the box. For us, there is no box.
Even when lives are at stake.
They're animals. We can make more.
For a man that is so intent on creating life, Dr. Wu doesn't seem to care for it much.
Wait a minute, he called her by her first name. Kajal. This has got to be serious. I've known this Dr. Wu since the beginning, and I've come to the conclusion that the only thing that might be as dangerous and cold-blooded as the dinosaurs is this man that helped Hammond bring them back.
Alright, so doing all this stuff real quick. Get some of our feeders back in line. And let's see here. So you're going to come over here and do that. Looks like all of the power is fully restored back in the area. And at least now we know to just transport the dinosaurs in over here. So that'll work out for us in the long run. We started the Diplodocus, right? Yeah, perfect. But to say, I think we did. Alright, so you'll be done in a second, so we can probably go ahead and knock out the Indom again if we really wanted to. And then over here, the Baryonyxes are going to have to be asleep. Is there anything else? Dillo. Oh, you died. Do we have two of you? Must have had two of them. Seems about right. Can you go eat the goat now? I feel like my guys, I'd probably gone through like 300 park employees by now. Alright, so yeah, we'll spend 50 grand, buy a new employee. Dinosaur threat. Is that just... Alright, so that has nothing to do with that area. Oh, don't break my vehicle here too. Hold on. Alright, so let's resupply you. Looks like that feeder is fine. Let's get out of here without breaking the Jeep. Nice. And let's just run on over here. Alright. So that is all perfectly fine. Set up. You're close to being finished. So we'll put the Diplodocus in over here. So I guess we probably need to have a feeder. We're not going to worry about anything like too crazy. And a regular meat feeder. Probably should add in some water too now that I think about it. We're not trying to go too crazy, but you know, just like bare minimum rain constraints. Is that? Nope. The smallest radius possible. Hold on. If I get rid of all the trees, can I not add in water anywhere in here? There's a little bit of water. Nice. What about this guy? Perfect. And now let's come back into here. Add in some trees. I don't know if we should have this, you know, like connected into the bigger area. So, I mean, technically... Yeah, I don't know. We'll just keep it like it is. Alright, so that'll be like that.
This may not be the easiest of contracts.
No. So you're 80%. What about the Velociraptor? You are fully ready, so let's go ahead and shrink out the Baryonyxes real quick. Task. Knock all three of you out. Place the raptor. I'll build another cheap pen real quick. Swap this over into the light fence. Something like that. We'll wait for the helicopter because this is going to take a second. It only takes like, I don't know, 2 minutes per dinosaur or so. I think some of the bigger ones normally knock out quicker, but a lot of these like medium to small dinosaurs definitely take the helicopter a little bit longer. We could go and actually upgrade them now too. This island's set up a little bit bigger than some of the other ones, so we should be able to do the large power station pretty much everywhere. And we're not really trying to do like the whole transportation safety thing all the way maxed out like last time. But we probably could build a decent track now that we actually know how to do it. Alright, so that dude is being released. Let's go, or last one actually. So this dude's being released. It'll take him a minute, and by the time he comes out, we'll be able to knock him out. One over there. I mean, technically this dude just needed a little bit more forest, but we don't really want these guys interacting with each other, because I mean, if he broke that fence, technically his comfort level would magically go up super high. I don't know why I'm trying to keep them food and water now that I think about it. I assume that probably adds a little bit of comfort level to them. Alright, so that dude's out. Let's add a task. Come over here to the end dome, knock you out. Definitely want to wait before we release our Diplodocus, because obviously, you know, the whole keep him alive part comes into play. And this dude, we're just going to leave asleep. But what we can do is just like go ahead and get rid of these fences. Nice. Mainly because, I mean, he's going to be a little unhappy as soon as we put him down. So we definitely want to be able to, you know, release both of these around the same time. I have to say, I hear the helicopter. I didn't see him, though. So he's going to come over there in a second. Technically, it is raining, so, I mean, this is like the optimal time to release a dinosaur for a uncomfortable situation. I don't know, we could probably go and release him now. Since it's raining, we should get a little bit of a bonus. Alright, so it'll be right around here. Over here, hopefully we can drop him in this pen. Let's see here, that was the herbivore pen, so let's be down right there. Obviously there's this little area that's not necessarily too reinforced, but if he attacks anywhere else, then we'll be fine. You're knocked out. So we'll release you. Hold on, helicopter. Add a task. Knock you out. Hopefully he makes it through the door before he knocks him out. This guy is like, haha, yes, I can finally stretch my legs, and he's back to sleeping. Alright, so this dude will be knocked out. We'll move him into the very uncomfortable area. Luckily we had both these dinosaurs already done. So I assume a lot of these missions are probably more designed towards people who aren't as far progressed as we were. But we went ahead and did it our way instead of doing like the main progression way. Alright, buddy. Nice. Medium power station 2 is out of power. So let's come over here into the transport team. Drop you off, and I think that is the one down here if I remember right. Platycus, we put you in this little pen here. And just sit on the ranger team real quick and look to the left. Perfect. Alright, so the Velociraptor still hasn't even been dropped down yet. Should be there in a second though. And then is there anything else that we need to do for these guys? I don't think so. Honestly, there's a lot of trees and stuff. I assume it's probably going to be suffocating him anyway, so let's just, you know. So that we can at least see some of the stuff in here. Obviously the raptor pen is not necessarily too important. There we go. Nice. So that dude is being carried over. The raptor is almost on his way. Sure, each dinosaur remains housed within a secure enclosure. So basically the plan is to make them uncomfortable. We should be able to do majority of that. I mean, technically we did put food and water in each of these pens, but I mean, if we wanted to keep them, obviously that's probably the main objective. I wonder how strong these electric fences are. Like, if a dinosaur attacks it, do they actually get electrocuted, or what happens? 'Cause, I mean, you think if it zapped itself, it would stop attacking the wall. I don't know. That'll be something to test out too. Alright, so you're going to drop down. I'm going to laugh. This is actually like a comfortable area for him. Alright, so yeah, grassland and forest. So your comfort level should slowly go down. And the raptor, I assume the raptor would be going down a little bit quicker. With a whole lot of power station issues. Alright, so that is over near the baryonyx pen, so we can actually go and drop everything back down. Task. Let's go and reboot you.
Looks like there's another contract that might be worth your attention.
Come on over here into the transport team. Drop all these guys back down. We're pretty much done with this area. Again. Alright. Now we have to wait for them to be uncomfortable. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. %. Yeah, I mean, it looks like their comfort level is still going down regardless of if they're eating or not. So I assume this dude just has to get to like 60%, and as long as it's in the red, I assume that would be below its comfort threshold. Where is our big guy? There you are. Obviously, this dude's going to take a lot longer time. I mean, his food and water is basically zero anyway, so I assume he's just going to take a minute. The raptor, obviously, this 3-minute thing, if the timer starts at the exact same time, we could just move him in with the other raptors. Where's he at anyways? There you are. So your threshold should be just about ready to go into the red zone. So he's going to start attacking our walls and stuff a lot more frequently. Let's see here. I'm hoping that the counter actually starts, you know, individually instead of both of them. Nice. Yeah, so at the end of the 3 minutes, we can just drop this dude in with our other pin, and that'll be fine. Alright, something is sick. You all look fine. Wait, what? I don't see any sick dinosaurs. That's weird. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright, well, let's just wake the Indom back up. Maybe he's the one sick, even though he's asleep. We had a fence oh, I assume that's with the raptor. Alright, so you're going to be sent back out. Come over here into the asset containment center. Comfort threshold, capture any escaped. Oh. Can we just let this dude roam around the whole time? Hold on. Obviously, you have to have a certain amount of guest safety. That is part of the thing. If we let him just terrorize people for 1.5 minutes, though, I mean, technically that would work. I guess let's shrink him out. Obviously, some of these people in these areas aren't exactly the brightest. Same with Diplodocus, though. I mean, he's like super slow. So his comfort level is at 69%. He's going to be chasing the guests. I mean, technically we have the enclosures open, so it's not on us. We got 2 dinosaurs sick. Looks like he's looking for somebody. Or is he just looking for a friend? I wonder if he's just looking for a friend. So we got 55 seconds, so we should theoretically be able to put him back in the pen and be fine with this guy. Alright, so out of task, you'll repair that fence line. I thought he would attack that one part. Let's see here. Are we able to... That's where it snapped and we didn't really mess with it since then. So that's a gate. Are we able to snap you? And like... fit? Nice. Alright. And everybody is getting sick. So we have a Dinosuchus with E. coli. Task. Do both of you. Where's the last one at? Oh, you. Diplodocus. Oh, this is the one that refuses to get water. That one's not on me. So I assume the one sleeping is probably the one that has the lowest amount of health because you don't have any food or water. Yeah, 43%, so that'll be fixed in a second. What just died? Dead something from old age. T-Rex is still doing good. Let's see here. Raptor is tranquilized. Let's go to move the raptor into his pen. Hopefully the 3-minute timer didn't stop. Looks like it's at 0 right now though, so I don't know. Looks like a Dinosuchus died, so that's not good.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
So we drop you back into the exact same spot. I'm curious to see if the 3-minute timer will, restart, or if it's going to be like at 30 seconds or something. It's at 30 seconds. We should be able just to shrink him immediately because it takes him a little bit. And why are you tranquilized? Oh, Did I accidentally trick that dude out? Huh. We cured him. I don't remember doing anything with the whole tranquilizing part, though.
Asset has been collected.
Drop you right next to the water and see if this dude's smart enough to actually drink. So this dude's going to get picked up, carried on over there. How's your comfort level? Nice. So your counter is going to slowly start. The Velociraptor obviously still needs to have a check mark on him. And we can open up the guest shelters. Oh, I forgot about that part. Alright, so you're back to normal. And we could probably do 2 people in the restroom just to open it up a little bit more.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any...
Oh, did I not have it on the whole time? Oops. Alright, so the raptor should be dropped. Yeah. So you got 3 minutes. All you need... Huh. So what we could do is we could shrink the raptor out just to keep him in the same area. And then whenever it gets close to the Diplodocus being ready, we can just, you know, wake him back up. Because I assume he's going to be the biggest issue to the fence. And it's okay. We got smart. We made sure to double reinforce it. We gotta go through concrete and electricity. It's a minute and a half. Obviously he's going to break through this. I mean, if we could just pick him up and drop him in with the other Velociraptors, that would just work out perfect for us. We need to make sure both of the comfort levels are completely low though. So we'd have to wake him up in this area, then shrink him out again. Obviously this dude's still stuck in the pen. He's probably like, oh man. So he broke all of those. Incubate a Giganotasaurus. What's he attacking now? Oh. It really is like the movie. He's just sitting there trying to attack everything. Alright, so are you medium power station 2? Yes, you are. Why is this one always out? Alright, so this dude is now also attacking the fence. That's not good. We got 50 seconds to stall. I don't think this dude would really do anything. Looks like he's more hurting himself. You telling me you run into things instead of swing your tail? I don't know, Grass. Necessarily agree with that tactic there. Surely they have to use their tail. Alright, so you're going to do that. Velociraptor broke those fences, but that's fine. I mean, it has a check mark on it. So we just keep him trinked out. Let's just see what happens. If we could just move him into the pen, I mean, obviously we'll just drop him over there and Velociraptor with the other dude and call it good. Capture and contain any escaped dinosaurs. So, I mean, theoretically, we could drop them into any pen. Hold on. Let's drop him in with the rest of the raptors. It's going to take him a second to recover anyways. And see what happens. Did you not actually place? There we go. So you're going to do that thing. This dude is still going to be freaking out. So what we could do is we could just get rid of all these fences and he technically would be happier with this bigger area. Grassland is still a little low. So if we got rid of some of the trees, what about now? Still low. Add in some grass. I mean, theoretically this would work. So it doesn't say anything about their comfort level has to stay below. Anymore, at least. And then all we have to do now is get rid of some of the trees and we should theoretically be fine for this guy. little bit more. Perfect. I don't think you want to attack that fence, buddy. And task. I don't even do enough damage to break my fence. What? Obviously, these are probably the strongest fences in the game since they are concrete and electrified. Looks like he's going to take a second. Oh, are you calmed down already? What? 30%? Yeah, I mean, he's pretty close to being in the middle territory. So that dude is done. Raptor is slowly being transported away. Nice. So, I mean, technically we could turn this area into a whole nother pen. We did use the electric fencing and everything. So let's come in here into the closures gate. We'll put a gate there. Where would we put a viewing gallery? Didn't really think about this while we, built this. So it just might not work. However, if we can find anywhere that it actually works. Let's see. So, I mean, if we brought it in some, technically that might be a thing. Like, from right here to there. Hold on. So if we did like something like this. Over to me. Oh, no. Get rid of the gate that we had just built. Now, theoretically, as long as this dude's still happy. Let's see. Grassland's still a little low, but all we have to do now is a bit of that. Perfect.
Dr. Wu has his results and considers the test complete. I'm breathing a sigh of relief. Now Dr. Wu's gaze is elsewhere. I think we should take care of those dinosaurs.
Okay. It should be fairly easy. I mean, obviously he was super hungry, so he just ran here immediately. That'll stall and give us enough time to sort of wait for him to be a little nice. He's probably going to attack the fence though, since his threshold is going to take a minute. So we're probably going to need to have a ranger team on standby for him to attack the fence. Let's see here. Where's he at? If we can stall just enough for him to run away. I mean, I think the Ceratosaurus is actually somewhat helping us since he's kind of scaring them. So we'll do that feeder and then see what happens. So at least we'll be in the right area for that. You're out because of a power outage. What am I doing? Hold on. Do we still have a substation over here? Yeah, nice. Mission complete. Nice. Alright, so now this island is pretty much done with.
Too traumatized after this. Thanks for not losing your head back there. This could so easily have gone wrong.
So, if I have the story straight, there was some excitement and drama among the eggheads? A real PhD throwdown, huh? I'm sorry I missed it. Here's something that you might find interesting. I did.
Alright, so now we're heading down over this way. Wait for it to load. Hopefully we're able to do this mission. I believe that was the island that actually locked us behind the progress. If we can get this one done, then we'll pretty much be all set on the last island. And probably before we go over there, we should probably make sure we have the ability to make a Giga. I assume we have everything ready for that. So you're a danger to guests.
One of our most important tasks here in the Science Division is keeping a diverse and lively selection of dinosaur specimens available for the parks. You can be of help to us here in this regard, so consider this an offer.
Alright, so Chasmosaurus, I assume these two are herbivores, these two are carnivores. Giganotasaurus, I think that's the one that we were working on earlier. 85%. I don't know if we have 85% though. We could do a quick search real quick.
Some of our specimens break down into herbivores and carnivores. The herbivores tend to be more docile and passive. Carnivores, not so much.
Alright, so that one needs work.
Into their own enclosures.
Dinosaurus needs work.
First step, we need to hatch our new dinosaurs and separate them.
Of course, it should be easy
Yeah,
enough.
Mimas needs work.
One's trying to bite off your hand. Not vegan.
Oh, really? Never would have thought that. But then, let's see here. Chasmosaurus. 37%. So we have nothing for this island. Alright, so we need to do a whole bunch of Gallimimus and Chasmosaurus. Giganotasaurus probably will be the easiest one, because I think that one has like an individual place. So let's find a expedition center. There you are. So we need to do a Gallimimus Dinosaurus. Let's see here. Do that one. Giganotasaurus should be over this way, I believe. Yeah. Indoraptor. Ooh. I don't think you want to do that, buddy. Isn't that our whole, fully upgraded Indom? You tell me one hit from that Ceratosaurus makes you low health? What? If this Indom dies by the Ceratosaurus, I'm going to be extremely disappointed. And I'm going to be slightly amazed, so I'll probably allow him to live. There we go. That's more like it. No, 30 versus 35. It's a super close fight. Is that just because he's heavily modified, maybe? Yeah, that's right. Run away. Alright, so he barely lived, but worked out for us. Giganotasaurus, how are your social needs? So you could do with another one. So if we put a Giganotasaurus in over here with you, that'll work out. T-Rex, obviously we're going to have to figure out a way for him to be trinked out and asleep somewhere, maybe? We could do him in the Indom cage, either way works. So this pin will work out. I mean, technically we could split this off into 2 pins, because the Dinosaurus is... it's going to want bunny though. Huh. Yeah, we want to have to figure some of this stuff out. Alright, so Triceratops, Light of Old Age, let's go and get you out. There's nowhere really to add in any other pins, so I mean, this is the one island that we actually spent the time and made like this super huge track everywhere. Alright, so let's just go and... So we don't really need to do any of the other contracts on this island. Alright, so you're all done. This is just stuff that we don't even need. Fortunately, we are going to sell some of these just to add more room. Alright, so once this is done, we'll be able to extract some of this. This dude should be fully done, so I don't think we'll have to worry about the Giganotasaurus anymore. We are going to have to worry about everything else, though. Nice, we can actually build a Giga. Sweet! We are going to have to wait and see, so... Gallimimus, we didn't do any of those, so we need to find somewhere with a Gallimimus. I knew that. Chasmosaurus is over here. It looks like that is a very popular area. So it looks like somewhere up here, probably. See if we can find a Gallimimus with the Chaz. I highly doubt it, though. Let's see here. Gallimimus was one of the first creatures we found, right? So it'd probably be in North America. Ceratosaurus, Giganotasaurus, Spino. Be nice if they had like a little creature sheet that showed you like the exact location. Gallimimus, perfect. Triceratops. And we need to look for those two fought again. Alright, we might need to separate them, but let's find this Chasmosaurus dude again. It's like somewhere up here, right? Yeah. Alright, so you two are still going at it. 13. You're running away again. Are you really going to try to attack this dude again? I wonder which one's actually instigating the fight. Indoms over here. Yeah, I don't care. I'm going to sleep. Alright, so you'll do that. Technically, we could go and make the Giganotasaurus because I believe we already have all of his fossils done. So let's see here. T-Rex. You. Did we not actually research them yet? I assume that's just endangered a vehicle. So I'll be on the fossil center. Yeah. Queue is full. Perfect. And you. Oh, you're going to be a permanent danger to gas because people keep falling in. Seems about right. Not too surprised. Could we put another immigration center somewhere? I mean, technically we could. I don't know. Does depend. We sort of designed it for a spino, and then it just sort of happened that it didn't work out. If we, yeah, we'll just breed another one. Alright, so or incubate rather. Have we got you to 85% yet, Splitty? 82%. It's going to sit there and close right at the 85 mark, isn't it? 84. Come on, you got this. Ooh, I don't know. Gallimimus, very good. And nothing. Struthiomimus. I mean, technically they look close enough, but not exactly. So let's check over here real quick, just to be sure. I think we got to 84. I don't know if we actually made it to 85 or not. Did it move up somewhere? I thought it was right next to the Giga. 84. Alright. So, let's do one more expedition over for that guy, and then he will be fully done. Come back into the map. And move here into the Giganotasaurus. So that'll be done for that guy. Gallimimus obviously still has a long way to go, so what was that? It was somewhere over here, right? Yeah, so Gallimimus 66%. Kinda close. And then the Chasmosaurus obviously is in like a horrible location because it's pretty much mixed in with everybody. I think we might have actually... Yeah, I don't know what we got from that one. I don't know where the Struthiomimus came from because we shouldn't have even had any of those. So let's get rid of you. Ceratosaurus died. There we go. So we won't have to worry about them fighting every 2 seconds. Alright, so that's a containment center. Come on over here. Transport the dead to block the out. Nice. So they're picked that up and we won't have to worry about that for now. Giganotasaurus should be done here in a second. Looks like we have a mission for it to get to 90% anyway, so that sort of worked out for us. Alright, expedition team, where you guys at? So you're still a little bit under a minute. We have all the upgrades on this one. No, we don't. Yield and speed. There we go. Should make it go a lot quicker. I always forget to upgrade them. Unfortunately, I think Dig Team Charlie is locked behind a 5-star rating, and those are just a little bit too long to get. What is... Oh, we're still trying to eat somebody? Seems about right. I have guests falling inside the park. Alright, so you're doing your thing. Hurdle. Alright, so 85. Perfect. You're completely done. Gallimimus is looking somewhat close. Alright, so 67%. It's kind of nice that we're only finding Gallimimus. That's kind of weird. Come over here to the Expedition Center. Yeah, whatever. We did all the missions here, so it doesn't really matter what we do now. Which one? There we are. Alright, so it was you, and then it was this one, right? Yep. So Chasmosaurus, we're at 37%. This is going to take him a very long time. Deinosuchus, obviously, we're pretty close on that. We're going to need at least 3 of them in order for them to be happy. So if we try to figure out a pin design... I mean, technically we could split some of these bigger pins into, you know, a split area. So we could put the T-Rex in with these guys. I don't know if they would fight or not, though. I assume the T-Rex and the Indom would fight. We could just have the T-Rex asleep the whole time, so that is an option. Where would we put the Deinosuchuses, though? Because you need at least 3 of them. They don't necessarily need a big pin. I mean, we could get rid of some of these restaurants and stuff. You don't necessarily have that big of an attraction here. If we move them there, is there anything that would stop us from working? I assume that would be fine. Let's try it and see. I don't know. Obviously, this mission, I assume, is going to be like, oh, you need to do this for 5 minutes or whatever. Make sure everybody's happy. So if we get like a very odd shaped pin, something like this, this should allow a decent amount of building area. We want to try to bring it in a little bit though. This should allow for like viewing galleries and stuff. So if we do it like that, come over here into enclosures. Building constraint. So let's try to... Hold on, I don't want to get rid of the power line. And how do you know what I want? Get rid of this road here, that road, and that one. So we got one more road. There we go. So we get rid of all of that. Let's see if we can get to a viewing gallery in this area. You're constrained from over there, okay. What's a belt, a bigger one? Hold on. So we could do a viewing platform. Technically that would work out. It'd be a little tight though, so if we stuck you in like around... Looks like we had it in the only spot possible. So if we did something along... these lines. And technically that would work. So if we snapped you in, you need to come all the way down over this way. And then if we snap you in and do something like this, hold on. You can come this way and then do something like that. Yeah, that looks decent. So now all we need is a gate. It's not constrained everywhere possible. Perfect. And then water. This is going to be like the world's weirdest pin. Alright, so they got water. I assume they're going to want more trees and stuff, but I mean... I don't know. Is this pin big enough? It's going to be close. It should be. No, if we just put that feeder there. Because, I mean, technically you have a good view of the feeder and stuff. So that could be a thing. We don't have the Deinosuchuses high enough yet, though, so we're not going to worry about building them just yet. Over here into the fossil center, so the Velociraptor we'll just have to sell you. Giganotasaurus, none of you actually work. So let's come back into the Expedition Center. Asmosaurus and Gallimimus. So they're getting dinosaurs that we already have. Alright. Hold on. Giganotasaurus actually should be able to be made now. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and build you. We'll probably shrink the T-Rex out and move him in over with his buddy over here. Let's go ahead and resupply all these feeders real quick. Alright, so add a task. So we'll do you two and these two. Looks like we're not able to do that one. Oh well. So the end dome, obviously, I mean, we have the gyrosphere track, so it pretty much makes it hard to like block off these pins. I mean, technically we could sell one. If we sold a dinosaur, what would be the disadvantages? Obviously you'd have to make a whole nother dinosaur if you got rid of it. Alright, so the Dinosaurs I assume should be fine. This guy should be fine. Let's go check on the herbivores' social needs. We might not need another pin actually. Orsaurus, your social is kind of low, but population's fine. Same with you. What about Triceratops? Yeah, so everybody's is just about fine, and, you know, bring more friends, whatever. So everything technically will work as long as the Dinosaurs, you know, are fine in this pen. Cool. I mean, it is a little small. I don't think we can give them any more room. Now, are we able to... I assume you're not able to fit a road back here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's just get rid of this little contraption. I was just trying to think of a way to make it look a little bit better, but I don't think we're able to. We're able to go through a power line, though. Huh. So we're not really able to connect these guys. And that's the only downside, so I guess they would have to go... How would they go from there, though? So the people down here... I guess technically they would walk on the grass, but that's not necessarily convenient. Hold on. If we connect you... Huh. So I assume this is going to, like, drastically affect my transportation rating. If we move that viewing gallery, I mean, technically that might work. So we're not able to build in front of that guy either. So if we get rid of you real quick, connect this path and over here. Hold on. I know you want to build there. There we go. Nice. And then,
I'd take this contract myself if I had the time, but I don't. You, on the other hand...
So you're obstructed now. I mean, technically we could close this pin in a little bit and get rid of this little triangle piece. Just I'm trying to, you know, make it make sense a little bit better. Alright, so that track is basically there. So if we did like from here to here, that should be fine. We could get rid of you. That should free up enough area for like a viewing gallery right here. So then let's see. Enclosures, viewing platform. Saw it for a second. Come on, give it to us. Perfect. Snapped a road in, and now people can actually, you know, go back and forth. Alright, Giganotasaurus, are you done building yet? Nearly. Let's go check on our other progression. Let's see here, Expedition Center. I assume we're going to need more Gallimimus, so let's just continue on and just do this before we even extract fossils. So it'll be that one, and this one technically has a little bit smaller population. Fossil Center. Looks like a whole lot of junk. 73, so we're going to be probably close to 80. So probably 2 more trips to get the Gallimimuses and we'll be good for that. Looks like Chasmosaurus we're lacking on. Giganotasaurus. We don't even know what that is, but it looks like we're getting decent parts for that. Alright, nice. So the Giganotasaurus is ready. So let's go and knock everybody out, and we can move him in with his buddy. And I mean, they should be fine, because it says that their social needs technically would handle it. So if we knock all three of those guys out, as long as we can knock this dude out in time before he kills people, we'll be fine. Yeah, because if we knock him out and these guys are awake, the T-Rex just has a possibility of walking over there and eating him, so we have to do it this way. Obviously this island is so small, we sort of had to do it in this fashion. I don't think we'd be able to get a road all the way back here though. I was sitting there thinking, what if we split it up some, but not necessarily a possibility. Would a road fit? So if we snuck it in a little bit, technically we could put a hotel back here. Huh. So if we do something like this, the aviation platform that we just built would have to be moved again. But theoretically, you could bring in this road just barely and then be able to build across. I don't know if we need another hotel or not though, but that is something that technically we could do for expansion. Alright, so fossil center, what do we got? Alright, so you're useless. We'll just distract you. Gallium Mive 78, so we're getting fairly close to 80. Send him back out. Let's see here, Expedition Center. What was it? So the one up top has a little bit smaller pool to go from, and Gallium Mimus. Do both of those guys. And let's see here. Yeah, so everything is going to have to be made from these herbivores since this is our only Hammond Creation Center. Hold on. Is our asset containment center, are you available? Bring to base, yeah. So you got no task, so let's release it to you real quick. Come on, over into the asset containment center real quick while that dude's waking up. Knock him out, then we can transfer over. I really like the coloring that they did on these guys. I think I added like the leopard print or something to them. Either way, I really like the skin on this guy. Look at all the gyrospheres just completely blocked. That's pretty funny. Alright, so this dude is looking for water. So hopefully by the time you get it, this dude will come around, knock you out. So the Deinosuchuses obviously are going to be a pain, so we're going to have to figure out a better solution to trap them without having to do this. Everything else though is herbivore though, so they're not necessarily going to cause an issue. I mean, technically we don't have to try to, you know, keep them happy, but I assume that's going to be part of the requirement. I'm wondering if all four of them being released, if it's going to sit there and be like, oh, by the way, now that all four are here, you need to make sure to keep them happy in the middle of a storm or something. So that dude is knocked out, so we'll transfer him over into this other pin. And that dude should be fine. I don't see a reason for them to fight. Alright, so let's see here. Pop you down over here. The rest of these guys are going to take a minute. This is going to take us a while to find the stuff, so we'll just drop everybody back down. On over to the fossil center. See what we got. Freeze, Giganotasaurus. So it looks like we're just not finding as much luck in some of these other areas. Alright, so that was pretty much a dud for that entire time.
This contract could really help us both out.
Alright, so we need a Gallium Mimus again. And what do you guys think? Should we just keep trying to do this bigger one because it seems to be getting better results?
For mad dinosaurs, and we're in for a boatload of it.
Fantastic. Any other good news you want to give us? Task, let's go and reboot you. Alright, so all these guys are being put back down, so that should be good. I assume we're probably going to have the doors open for this. Ooh. Really hope the Indom doesn't break into this cage and kill this new guy. That'd be awful. Alright, let's see here. So we need to go to the Ranger Station. Where are you? Is there no actual power station down? I mean, obviously it needs a little bit of a repair, but it's not too bad. Alright, at the base, so we'll just repair the viewing gallery, and technically we could do the resupply feeders while we're there. So that's all good. Cool. These guys have the exact same skin, so you can't really tell them apart. Their social needs, though, I mean, they should be fine with a, you know, 2 of them. I assume the Dinosaurs would be fine in this area too, but I'm just going to try to put them in that smaller pen and see. Alright, so our power grid is having issues. Oh, nice. Good job, buddy. Go to the fossils. Alright, let's get some Gallimimus. This should push us over the 85 limit. Nothing at all for what we need though, so I'm going to assume the Gallimimus is probably done. So let's try to do the Chasmosaurus and the Dinosaurus. Dead dinosaur. Old age Triceratops. Perfect. Is that the only one of its kind, or are you going to have issues now? Alright, so it looks like we have 2 Torosaurus. Everything else is fine. I wonder if we should get rid of, you know, some of these track and do it a little bit differently. I mean, obviously we went with a whole wider spectrum than technically we need, because I mean, this is like a really big track. I don't know. A big track would probably be really cool to take. Alright, so that's all done. You're going to be happy, so that's a check mark. This guy might be ready to have all 4. Hold on. Do we have other fossils yet?
Asset has been collected.
Let's check over in the incubation center. I don't think we actually paid attention to that. Did we get to 85 on the Gallimimus? Let's see here. Scroll through these real quick. Gallimimus, 84%. Of course. Alright, so we need 1 more Gallimimus. That'd be set. So these guys are almost ready. Got about a minute, and then we'll send them back on their way. Hold on. And no, audio. Cool. I'm making sure the licensed music was turned off. I don't remember this much music in the game. Alright, so these guys are returning in a second, so that'll be good. We're going to drop down. Let's do 1 more Gallimimus. And Chasmosaurus we're going to focus on. Hopefully the Dinosaurus we got to 85 in that run. Probably not with the way we're going, but let's just try it that way. Alright. Not what I need. Oh, so technically all we got was Dinosaurus. Well then. So we're at 73%, so we're probably going to get fairly close to 80% between these 2 fossils. So that's going to be a little bit of a constraint. What do we got for variety? 7 out of 8. So I mean, technically once we get the Gallimimus, we already have those though. The Dinosaurus will be something new though, so that'll work out for us. Gotta wait for 85% though. Can't really do anything except for wait. So we could try to like redesign some of the stuff just to get some of the bigger items in here. I mean, this island is so small, it's just a pain to work with. So I mean, technically if we could swap out this small power station for a large one, we'd be able to get in a little bit more stuff. But I mean, obviously, this is quite a bit bigger. If we did move the road, it would require just redoing this entire track. And I mean, technically we could do that. It's not too big of a deal. Let's see here. So if we trace out all of that and just like toss it off, and then we'll... So if we like completely got rid of it, probably a bad idea doing it with dinosaurs still inside of the pen, but I assume that we have enough time to actually do this. So if we just like come like directly over this way, snap it in like right there. I mean, technically that should be a big enough area. Then we could close the area off from like right around here. This whole area we could just spread over into a hotel or something. If we could get a road back there, then yeah, that would work. What died? Triceratops old age. Carnivours. Ooh. Because this one's going to sit there and say, oh, well, I need a buddy. We could have been a immigration center. I mean, technically we do need... Hold on. Will you fit back here? I saw you for a second. Are you serious? So you'll fit inside the pen, but not over here and, you know, where it's safe. Something like that? No, because the road's inside. Hold on. Hold on. Surely we can sit there and turn this guy around. What? Is it just because the road is in there blocked? That is weird. Alright, so the Hammond Creation Center is a bus. What about a hotel? We might have got rid of that thing for nothing. Hotel, spin you around, outside buildable area. I saw blue for a second, so I know it fits in here. Yeah, so a lot of this game, you gotta like really get close to some of this stuff. Alright, so that's still building constraints, terrain, everything. Oh, right there. So if we can get a road back here, I mean, technically this will work out for us. If not, then we wasted our time. So let's get rid of this guy. Over here, add a path. I mean, it is like super close to the wall, obviously. Snap you in right there. Perfect. So now, ooh, a whole bunch of things are getting sick and dying. We need a substation. Snap you in over this way. Will you fit right there, in an outside buildable area? You telling me I can't build it right there? So it looks like I have to have it inside the pen, which looks a little weird. And I should be able to snake it in like right around here. Perfect. Rare disease, dinosaurs, and a gate. So obviously this dude still needs a track, so let's just do that real quick. Alright. Let's do something. Obviously we want to try to incorporate as much of the dinosaurs as possible. Is that not actually connected? And then an fence. Hold on. Don't you dare. It's going to sit there and block it. Too close to the dinosaur. Come on, buddy, move. Yeah, that's right. Go that way. Thank you. Nice. Alright, so that pen is fully enclosed. We got all that done. Ranger team, let's go and, you know, cure everybody. Both of those. Who else is sick? Those guys all the way down there. Why's everyone getting sick? Put a task. Let's cure all 3 of you. Nice.
Some amazing work. You have my thanks.
Expedition Center. So the Gallimimus should be done. I said that before, but hopefully this time it actually works. Dinosaurus. So let's do the Chaz and the Dinosaurus. Because I think we did last time the Gallimimus. So Expedition Center, Fossil Center. There we are. Yeah. Gallimimus is completely done, so now we don't have to worry about you. Giganotasaurus, we're still struggling to get to just like 50%. Nice. Alright, so the sickness will be cured in a second. Hopefully the Ranger team can actually do that. You two are doing your own thing. This guy has a small power outage. Over here to you. Hold on. Let's just cure these guys manually. Alright, so we got 2 shots in. That should be decent for the T-Rex. Hey, turn around. Oh, I missed. So obviously you do need to get about 3 hits on some of the bigger ones. It looks like the smaller ones you don't need as much. Nice. Alright. Perfect. Now we just have a power outage. No source of rabies remain in the park. Power outage we can do since, I mean, we got a ranger right here at the base. Reboot you and resupply you. So this hotel obviously is in a little bit of a weird spot. Let's go and get rid of our old gate. And looks like everything else is set. Let's go to the fossils. Know what you are. Dinosaurus. Nice. Giganotasaurus. Pretty much everybody but what we needed. Alright, so let's see here. Gallimimus, we still don't have all the way, do we? Double check. I think that was one that we were on 84%. We just needed 1 fossil. We just didn't end up getting it. It should be somewhere around here. Scroll up top real quick. Let's see. Gallimimus. Trying to look through these relatively quickly. Where's it at? Monicus, Ceratosaurus, oh, right next to it. Gallimimus, yeah. So the Gallimimus is done. So now we just need Chasmosaurus and the Dinosaurus. Let's come on over here into the Expedition Center. Get both of these guys knocked out.
I like this contract. You should too.
Sure. Mainly because it's easy. Inventory speed. Nice.
You stayed on task and accomplished the objectives of that contract. For that, you have my thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, so that is all done. Gallimimus, obviously, I mean, it would have worked out a little bit better if we had a Hammock Creation Center here, but it looks like this is the only area that we can do it in. So if we shrink everybody out, we could have 4 Gallimimus, put them in with the herbivores, and just slowly progress. I think that'll work out for us. Alright, so let's come over here. I got you, you, and you. Hatching bay, so we want to make sure that we have 3 of them. So let's do hatchery capacity. And let's just max it out. So it should be right next to the Giganotasaurus. So that'll be... oh. Right there. I swear it was in a different spot though. So we're only able to build 3 at a time, unfortunately. Actually, we could swap one of the success rates for hatchery capacity. There we go. And then we'll do one more. So what are they at? 91%? Nah, that's plenty. So we'll get all 4 of these knocked out, and then these guys can wake back up. Chasmosaurus will probably take a minute. Hopefully it just requires 2, that's why it says that. Live bait feeder is low. We still got a carnivore feeder over here. And a dead dinosaur. Why is this path red? Is that fence broken? Or damaged, rather. Sauropaletta, I don't know what you are, but we'll just do you. Alright, so we got Corey and Montosaurus, pretty much everything but that guy. Send him back out. And we also need to do the Dinosaurus still. So I'll be over here. Do that one, and where was the Dinosaurus? That would be this one. Sauropaletta is the one that we keep getting. We're at 82%, so we probably only need like one more fossil. One decent fossil. If it's one of those like poor 1-star ones, then obviously we'll need a lot more. Alright, so the acid containment center needs to get rid of that dead body, and I assume this last one is probably going to have some issues too. Percent, 98, so that one's almost ready. Should be everybody in this area. Gonna release all 4 of these guys. Nice. Alright, so that'll be done. Dinosaurus should be there in a second. Check out this research real quick. So we'll get rid of you. And what do we have for you? Sticky Moloch. Nice. So that should be it for research again until we finish the next island. Alright, so these guys have less than a minute remaining. Do we have everything for speed upgraded? I mean, we do have yield, and I feel like 1 yield is probably decent. Live bait feed is empty, so let's go ahead and resupply some of these guys. Get all 3 of those done, and someone needs to repair that fence before it actually breaks. Let's see here, Ranger team. For the fence, and that feeder is fine. The feeder with no dinosaurs at all is low. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily make sense. Alright, so park overcrowding 0%. I feel like you should be able to see a couple dinosaurs from this spot. Struthiomimus, Parasaur, nothing. What are you? Sauropaletta. Alright, so let's send him back out. To you. And is there any other places with Dinosaurus? Hold on. Let's check real quick. This is what I mean. That area is not working out for us. Giganotasaurus, Kentro, Mota something or another, Dillo. Looks like that is the only area that we have so far. So we just gotta power through it. Okay then. I wonder what the Sauropaletta is. It seems to be a common dinosaur in this game. Alright, so let's come over here into the containment center and a pass to the helicopter. Let's knock out all 4 of these guys.
Confirming task.
We'll be able to move all 4 of them back into the other area. Those guys are all stuck from this one dude. I feel like they could probably go around. Or do you think they're doing it on purpose? Hold on. They might be doing it on purpose. Let's see here. Right in the gyrosphere? That'd be kind of cool to see the T-Rex view. Yeah. They're definitely doing it on purpose. Alright, so that's going to do that. We'll be fine in a minute. And Dom is about to eat my Jeep. And there's a big shocker. I knew it was going to happen too. I should have manually took it over. Alright, fine. Let's just buy a new one. Alright, so that'll be done. Shouldn't be an issue to vehicles anymore. We'll also see what we find. Giganotasaurus. Wow, we're just getting screwed over on our loot. Alright, so I believe that should have been where did the other fossils come in? Nice, so 82, we might get to 85 with that one. What does it matter? Because I mean, we got 2 dig teams that we have anyways. So let's send them back out. Did that, and we'll try this one. This Chasmosaurus is going to be the one that's going to be the biggest pain. I believe our research is now maxed out. Yeah, so that's... Oh, this just says complete, so there's literally nothing you can do for that. A couple of these are still locked behind island stars. So we have a... Oh, success rate. So that's kind of useful. Dig Team Bravo obviously would be Isla Muerta. So that'd be something that we could get into later on, but for now we're fine. Genetic research, this is just to improve the dinosaurs' viability. To indoraptor we need Isla Sorona, but let's go and finish up this mission before we head over there. So now we are just stuck waiting on Expedition Center to find these guys. We could technically... We might actually do the Deinosuchus, make sure they're fine in this pin, and then head over to the Isla Sorona. Work on that island, and then also, while we're doing that, work on the Chasmosaurus. Because it seems like that is going to be the one that slows us down the most. I'm surprised that we were able to get this track in here, and that's like super close. Alright, so these guys are going to do that. Give me a second. Alright, come on, team. What do we got? We gotta wait for him to land before we can see our loot. Hopefully we have all the Deinosuchuses this time. If we do, we'll go and get those knocked out. Not, I mean, I guess technically we could do that in another area. Yeah, Deinosuchus is done. Perfect. We get a 3-star Chaz. Obviously we need 85% though, so I don't think that's going to be enough, but that should be good enough to at least get them in this area. So how many? I think I said 3 for these guys. Hold on. Well, we found plenty of their fossils, so we should be able to build a decent amount. 73%, so I mean they're at 93 right now, so that'll be fine. We'll do 4 just in case one dies, and if one doesn't die, then obviously they'll be fine with that amount anyways. These guys are going to be sleeping, so that's all fine. Looks like we have a power station down or something. Yeah, that guy needs rebooted, so let's come over here. Task. Reboot the power station, and once these guys get done, then we'll go on to the next island. So let's go into the expedition, and now we can actually knock out 2 teams on the Chasmosaurus. Might be a little bit quicker, just depends on luck, pretty much. Alright, so those guys are going to do that. So we're assuming this area is big enough for Deinosuchus. Hopefully it is. I mean, it's kind of small, but I mean, they're also small dinosaurs, so it should work out. About 20%, so they're slowly working out for us. What else do we have to work on? See some of these dinosaurs that we haven't done. So we haven't done... Stego, obviously, we have on the other island. I think the Apatosaurus we have on the other island, too. So we got the Aloe, Stiggy Moloch, and I'm not sure what that one is. Alright, so we can now at least build the Chasmosaurus, so that's working in the right direction. 33%. Hopefully this pin is big enough. I don't think we can extend it anywhere else. Let's see here. So if it was right there, yeah, it just won't work. Only because of the railing system, which is kind of weird since the stairs are over there, so it doesn't... You wouldn't think that it would matter. I suppose you could try to like push it forward. Assuming that it's not big enough. I'm just trying to think like worst case scenario. So I mean, if we really needed to, we could like squeeze in some area like this way. I might keep that. If we swap that over to concrete, I mean, technically it looks a little weird, but this allows for a little bit more radius, and we should be able to squeeze like more trees or something in this area if we need it. Drop that down. Yeah, that'll work out. And then just... it's such a small area that we can't even fit a tree in. Are you serious? Yeah, trees just don't want to fit in that area. Okay, cool. Well, it's more grassland, technically. So about grassland, will you fit? A little bit. Nice. Alright, so that's pretty much set. I don't think we're going to be able to get any bigger than that, honestly. Now, once these guys come out, they're probably going to try to attack some of these guys. We might do these at one at a time instead of releasing all 4 of them. Obviously, once they're, you know, woken and knocked out, then we can release the next one, but I don't want to have all 4 of them around here. And because if they eat the T-Rex, that'll just be expensive. I mean, we got 35 million anyway, so it's not necessarily too bad. Looks like all 4 of them are actually going to survive, though, which is pretty good. I'm really surprised the requirements for them isn't more. Especially since you need at least 3 for them to be fine in an environment. That's so, like, weird mission design. Alright, so let's come over here. I mean, technically it's cheaper on the... well, it's cheaper in somewhat, but you have to have them anyway, so not really. So you're done. Move over into the fossil center. Nice. Release you, come over here into the Jurassic Entertainment Center. Hopefully these guys don't sit there and try to kill people immediately. The Dilophosaurus obviously extremely hates them. Is this just a regular one? Oh, did I never actually move the Gallimimuses over? Oops. Forgot about that part. Let's see here. GLL. Drop you down over here. Definitely don't want to accidentally pick up the wrong one while we're moving into her orbit.
En route to collect the asset.
Got 2 of them. Get this one and just 1 more left. So basically we're sort of somewhat separating these guys. The other dude's fine with his friends, so that worked out for us. And you should be knocking him out in a second, so we'll release this guy. Hit task. Yeah, you're knocked out, so let's go and go to that one. Take a couple seconds to knock them out. They normally go for water immediately, so we're in a somewhat safe area. Looks like a lot of the herbivores are blocking these guys. Ooh, a horrible area. Look at that last time. Alright, so let's... we're gonna have to transfer these guys over first now. So Dinosaurus comes in over here. I'm really curious to see if this pin is big enough. Drop you in. We can release this one. And over here, at a task. Assume. Oh, did he actually come through the door? Why did this one work? Was it because the bigger herbivore couldn't fit through the gate with one blocking it? Alright, so he's going to get trinked out in a second. I mean, technically we could release the next one, unless maybe this guy's already picked up and it's just not showing on our screen. Don't you dare attack my T-Rex. I will sell you. Yeah, that's right. Eat from that pile. Alright, so that one's doing that. We'll release the next one. Nice. That worked out for us. I don't know why these guys can actually wake up and stand on each other. It's weird how one can and one can't. Alright, so you should be on a second. Chasmosaurus, obviously, we're going to be working on the next island. Ooh. Let's check on... So we haven't even dropped yet. Not yet. They're almost there.
Asset delivered.
Alright, so you're knocked out. So now let's come over here. How many did I make? Hold on. The math doesn't add up. Did I put something in the wrong spot? Because I didn't make 5 of you.
Collecting asset.
Dinosaurus. Dillo. Is that everybody? Very nice. So the T-Rex, let's drop you back down.
Adding task.
Yeah, all those are fine. Maybe that was everything. Alright, so as soon as this guy is dropped, obviously his comfort level is going to be a little low because he doesn't have a buddy yet, but we should be able to see if, like, he wants more grassland or whatever. These guys are kind of picky, sort of like velociraptors, so hopefully they're not too bad. Let's see. More grassland. Oh, you have no... Is your forest fine? Yeah, forest is fine, so technically that means we can get rid of some of the trees. It might be enough. Special needs is done. Forest and grassland's pretty much bare minimum, but should be good enough. Alright, so his social needs is obviously going to be met here in a second. Looks like all those guys are picked up. This dude's dropping back down.
Commencing asset transit.
Nice. Surprised that area was big enough. And let's see. We got one feeder. Since there's so many of them, let's go and add in a second one. Do a goat. You're obstructed? Fine. Goat gets to be near water. I don't even know where this dude ended up inside of this pen. Oh well. Alright, so those guys are all moving. You having trouble there, buddy? I think you're supposed to raise this before you move.
Asset being transported.
I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. Do not intentionally break this game. So is he even going to be able to make it to the pin? I'm really curious to see. I wonder if this is a record for how far they can actually travel without picking him up. Poor guy, he's going to sit there and get dragged through every single rock. Yeah, still just hanging out all the way over there. Weird. Alright, so now their social needs should be met. Everything else is fine though, right? Yeah, so his comfort is slowly dropping. As soon as his buddies drop in here, the social should start popping up. Alright, so those two are done. What's going to happen with this one, I wonder? Because he's still all the way attached all the way over there. Are you doing anything?
Asset has been delivered.
Now what is he attached to? It won't even let me look up. Hold on, if I get like far enough away, can we look up and see? So if you get like, oh, disappeared. Weird. Alright, are you now fine and social? Just barely, but technically you are good. Nice. So those guys are fine. Come in here into the fossil center. Source 54%. Just knock these guys out real quick. Alright, perfect. Now we're ready to go to the next island. What is low health? I don't know what to tell you. Ooh. Why are you in here? Hold on. That map does... What? So did my... That dude not even do anything when I... It did not work out for us at all. So this dude, I assume, is the one that was supposed to be carried away but just never got carried. So if we trank him out and move him in with the other pen, he should be fine. As long as he doesn't get in a fight with this Dilophosaurus. If he fights this dude, obviously he's going to kill him.
That is a textbook example of doing it right.
No, it's not. Alright, so helicopter's coming in. We should be able to trank him out. I mean, he's somewhat staying to himself. Sort of worked out for us. Yeah, nice. Take yourself a little nap there, buddy. By the time you wake up, you'll be with friends. Alright, so transport this dude. We'll go ahead and move him over before we swap to the island, because I'm definitely going to forget that. Nice. Pick you up and move you all the way down here.
Asset collection request.
Fantastic. These guys, that's why their social needs were so low. That makes sense now, but I still don't understand why he didn't get carried over. Alright, so let's just wait for that dude to at least get picked up and see if he actually gets picked up this time. Work like a champ! Nice. Alright, so now we can go to the next island. Was it Isla Sorona? It's kind of weird that you have to go forward and then go back to the middle area. Because they sort of skip over this one and make you do this one last. Welcome to Jurassic Park. I'm not exactly sure which island is first in the movies. Maybe this is the first movie. Or first island in the movie. I mean, I guess that is a possibility, so maybe that's why it had all the John Hammond stuff here already. Huh. Look into that. Alright, so let's go and do Expedition Center to get these guys done. Low health. What is low health? You. Makes sense. Alright, so let's come on over here to our rangers. We probably should get some rangers spread out on this island. Where is our ranger team? There you are. The task, so we are going to need to repair you. Heal you. And is this... I wonder which area is the spino pen? I assume it's this area to the right. Looks like he's sort of walking that way anyways. Just let him do his own thing, Stego. There you go. Nice. And, ooh, Stego's social needs are down. That's not good. So I think last time we just sort of quickly built this stuff and didn't really factor in food or anything else. We got a feeder here, so that should be fine. Spino just sort of walking around on his own, so the Stego, population-wise, they need at least one more. They need a ton of food, though, so let's just maybe do a second feeder. Do another one right there. Alright, so that guy will be done. I had a ground herbivore feeder in here, so maybe at one point there was Stegos. So that fence still isn't repaired. Guess our ranger's on the way. Let's see, do we have any abundance of Stegos anywhere on this island? So your social needs are just barely met. Oh, population-wise. So we might just move all the stegos into this pen. Because it looks like that's our only option. So it's super low here. So, I mean, technically we could shrink those stegos and, like, split them in between that area and that one. Yeah, that'll work out for us. Alright, so that gate is done. So let's come on over into the Asset Containment Center. We're not going to look for these every 2 seconds. Hold on. We should be able to... Operation, the Asset Containment Center. We should be able to have multiple of these around the world. Rather than look for one, we'll just do that. Next to you, and I mean, technically we should probably have a Rangers a little close to what we're working at too. What are we doing on money? We are a little low on money on this park, so we'll leave that alone.
This new contract could prove valuable to the security division.
Sell some of these fossils. Should be a decent amount of money too. Nice. Yeah, we went from somewhat broke to pretty much good. Don't necessarily need any of you. Giganotasaurus we need. That guy we can't do anything with.
Which means I'm not gonna try.
Carnivore fossil. Alright, so let's Expedition Center. So let's do a Giganotasaurus and a Giga. Yeah, that'll work out. And we'll put the Giga right next to the Spino. So this dude will be built in a second. So what we can do though is come over here into the main guy and just start shrinking everybody out. Oh, they broke my fence anyways. Worked out. So since we are going to turn this into a beefier area, let's go ahead and do some concrete walls. Swap this to on. Can I replace you even though you broke? No, you're not able to yet. I mean, technically we could make this pin a little bit bigger if we wanted to. Alright, so that is all done. So those guys are going to be split. Is there a reason why you attacked the fence? You look like you're fine everywhere else. Technically you could do with another Spino in this area. And what about a Hemicration Center? So if we did one over here... Let's see. I swear he was blue for a second. Maybe I was just seeing things. Yeah, perfect. Do one right there. Snap you into the road. And we are going to have to bring the power over this way too. So that would be these guys. Snap a pylon. Small substation. I don't think we need a large one since we're just doing that for now. So I'll be done in a second.
Vigilance and commitment to the task at hand. You've proven yourself at that.
Alright, so let's get rid of you. So it looks like we have a couple of these. So let's come all the way over here. Do one for you. I don't know if it was like 2 or 3 that we had. And one for you. Be these guys. So now if one of them dies, technically it gives us a little bit of a buffer too. Why do you say no? Oh, do you not actually have power? Wrong. Substation. I'm down over here and snap you on. Obstructed? What? Perfect.
Asset in transit.
And you don't have any power, so what we can do is get rid of this medium. Swap you into a large. Mainly because I knew this area was big, so might as well. Snap you in right there. And connect the road. So as soon as this dude is built, this should pretty much power this entire island for now. We don't have too many things here. Alright, so these guys are done. So if we're planning on converting this into a carnivore pen, there's no point in having these herbivores. Nice. Alright, so requires power. That'll be done in a second. Yeah, so all that stuff should be done, taken care of. These guys are doing their own thing. Got a little bit of a viewing gallery. I mean, technically we could do like some gyrospheres and stuff. Let's see here. So that'll be done. I think 17,000. Wow, we went through a ton of money. Oh, I guess guest liabilities and stuff. I forgot that's a thing in the beginning of the game. Do we have any more fossils? Yeah, technically we're not actually by ourselves anymore, so if we sit there and waste a whole bunch of money, that would be technically bad. Alright, so Corey, Penty, Chasmosaurus, so that's the only one that's worth keeping. And you, I don't even know what you are, so I'm telling you. Giga fossils, I don't want to get rid of the Gigas because we do want to build those eventually. We have 515,000, obviously, I mean that pin's going to take a second. We built that Stego. Oh, there's one that we haven't moved yet. So those guys just take a minute before you can build them. So let's come down over here. Exit containment center, perfect. Transport you. It was like somewhere in this grassy area. Come on, pop up. We don't have the money to get rid of the trees to find you. Are you serious? You're not going to pop up anywhere. Alright, so let's use this. Spend a whole bunch of money. There you are. Perfect. Technically, the asset containment center is built, so let's just pick you up and we'll just drop you down over with these guys. Nice. I was thinking we were leaking money in this facility. So we don't have enough money for... We can't do any of these upgrades yet. Minus 450,000 per minute. I think that's pretty impressive. Ooh, yeah.
Offer just came our way. Don't let it sit too long.
Alright, fine. You're going to have to swap to the other island.
Primordial and prehistoric egg, as it were. So, you know, why not hatch a few more?
Yeah, why not? Head over to Isla we'll sell some stuff, hopefully get plenty of fossils, come back here and make some money. Then, as long as the guest liability stays down, people will quit suing you. And then you can actually start working on, you know, building your park up, getting a variety of species, stuff like that. You have a penalty for species that repeat themselves, and obviously all we have is pretty much Stegos and one Spino. Alright, so let's load on in. Continue this dude's mission. Nice. Alright, so let's come on over here. We were too broke to do it on the other island anyways. Send him out, and we'll need to find this one fossil again. Chasmosaurus. I wonder how many that they actually need. Alright, so your social population, everything is fine with these guys. I didn't actually look last time, I just assumed it was. Seems like people are actually staying in this hotel, so that sort of worked out for us. Looks kind of weird. Oh, I never actually built my viewing center back. Hold on, can we fit one of you in here anymore? Turn you around. We might not have enough room. I feel like the hotel is probably a better design anyways. So if we move the track some, you might be able to squeeze it in here. Let's see here. So what is the... Yeah, because the gyrospheres go right there. So I mean, technically you could do it like that. Chop you and you off. And then do a viewing center. And that should fit. Nice. There we go. Snap that back into the area. Now we're pretty much caught back up what we had before. Looks a little weird. I hate that we had to have that one inside of the bin, but there wasn't any way around it. Alright, so these guys are going to do the thing. I wonder if we should take the yield off. I assume the yield has to give you better results though, so we'll just keep it on. Definitely want to try to keep 2-speed though, just to try to speed it up a little bit for us. So you technically have a little bit less power. Is that because we increased the generator up there? Probably is. Alright, so anything where we can't sell, we may as well just do. Giga we can sell, but we want to actually do these so we can get some of the cool fights between them and some of the bigger carnivorous dinosaurs. So now we are maxed out. Save that one, and Montosaurus and Chasmosaurus. Nice. So then let's go back to the Expedition Center. Back into these two islands. Alright, incubate and release with 85% genome. Seems to be a fairly easy mission. I wonder if that's all we have to do, if there's more stuff. Alright, so how are the Dino suit? Oh, yours to go. I'm about to say, did they kill each other? Alright, so base rating authenticity. Nice. So these guys seem to be fine. The only issue we might run into is if we take too long that some of these dinosaurs might get old and die out and fail the mission that way. I mean, if it fails that way, at least we'll be able to make another one immediately anyways. It'd be really cool to have a gyrosphere inside this pin. That would be a horrible idea, but it'd still be pretty cool. Alright, so he's doing his own thing. This guy should be in a second. Is there anything else we can do to increase our island rating? So we're fairly close to the 5th star on this one. Looks like it's nothing really cool, just the skin. Hold on. So we don't need finances, you want island rating. So this is where you can pretty much check and see. So dinosaur variety, okay variety. So technically they want a little bit more dinosaur variety, which I mean you can see here 7 out of 8. And okay satisfaction. So obviously the restrooms need to be fixed. Pretty much everything except for transport. So restroom and food. Which I mean, we pretty much squeezed in a very good amount of restrooms, I think. I don't think we'll be able to fit too much more. We can try to do a couple more, I don't know. One right there technically would fit. There it goes. I'm gonna say it broke. So let's go there. We do another one there. We're sort of trying to spread it out some. And obviously, so that's 320 out of 320, so you need more space.
If you can complete this
I wonder if that's what it means by restroom rating. It's obviously 0 out of 580. So that one's pretty useless. So if we look up here to some of the ones that we just built though, I'm wondering if that's how they dictate how much restroom rating space that you have. So 60, so obviously 100 people were using that one and then they left. Alright, so we're just going to keep some of these alone. See, maybe that worked out for us? I don't know. Oh, so let's send it back out. Fossil center. Starting to get the Chaz. Oh. Okay. Honestly, starting to get a decent amount, but nope. 70. I don't think we're going to get to like the 80% mark, but probably get close to 70. Or no, we might get close to 80%. I was looking at the other one. This guy, we might get close to 70. Alright, so that's going to do its own thing. Those two are pretty much done. Is there anything else we could do? Great satisfaction. Alright, so the facility rating obviously increased, so obviously we need to do just a little bit more species and we'd be fine. No power. Alright, so that needs to be rebooted. So let's come over here, add a task. Reboot you. So a herbivore would fit in that area. The Indom sort of limits it, and obviously we don't really want some of the dangerous carnivores to be hanging around too much of the main attractions for now. So I don't really know what else to put. We had a Spinosaurus there originally. I mean, technically this area is big enough. We could probably split it into 2 pens. I don't know though. I have to think about that. So the Indom can't really... He'll eat anybody he's with. T-Rex is fine with the Dilophosaurus. Might be able to put some Ankylos. I wonder if the Ankylos would be fine with the Deinosuchuses. So they're fine with raptors. We could try that. So that would technically be a new species. Let's see here. So I mean, they have plenty of health and defense. So if we do, I think it's 3 of them. And we'll put them in that area. That should increase our variety, and then we'll have... Basically everything will be decent. Alright, where is this low feeder? You don't even have any herbivores there, so I'm not worried about you. Probably actually get rid of you. Now that I think about it. Carnivore feeder, I thought that was a herbivore feeder. Let's see here, ranger station, out of task. Let's go and fill up this stuff. There's a herbivore feeder, but oh well. I guess we'll just keep it for now. I already refilled it. Alright, ranger station, you're resupplying at the base.
Proceeding to the feeder now. Adding task.
Do all of you. That should be good. Alright. Expedition center. That's not good. Yeah, I was not expecting that dig site to be completely filled out. Huh. Wow. We're like running out of space to find this dude. Alright, so he's going to get to 80 at least with this, but I don't know if we're going to get to the 85. Definitely not. So we might get to like 83. Hopefully this next island we find 1 or 2 more fossils for this guy. It's gonna be close. We're basically gonna have to have all these guys just to make decent money on that other park.
We're in for a boatload of it.
Fantastic. Where's the storm at? I don't see anything yet. Alright, so those guys are doing... Oh. That didn't take long. Dinosaur did. So we'll repair you just since you're right next to the building. Ooh. Oh, that pin? Of all pins, you had to be that one? As long as we can get there in time to not let the Indom out. Died of old age. I was not expecting that, to be honest. Huh. Let's see, this tornado is like going right through all of our guest stuff, so that's not good. I can't believe our Indom died of old age. I mean, guess we had him for a while. Alright, so these dudes, we don't want to release them yet. So the plan is to knock everybody out, move them in over to the the Deinosuchus pen, which is a little messed up since they are carnivorous dinosaurs. But well, I mean, technically, why don't I just put them in over here? If the Gallimimuses are here, this Jeep seems to be uncomfortable with these. Oh my god! Don't you dare break my vehicle! Hey, look at this! You can reverse. Alright, so let's go this way. Repair that while we're here. Come through the door, not break the Jeep. This would be cool. We'll actually be able to drive through the tornado. I feel like the Tornado Watchers. I think that's what that movie was called. I don't remember. I don't think we have any of the little light orbs though to send into the tornado. So it actually drags you a little bit, but it doesn't actually pick you up. It'd be cool if it like picked you up and dragged you. Alright, so let's come on down this way. Repair everything along the way. Building damage. Pretty much everything is breaking. Nice. Alright, so we got all that done. And I assume it would be this last area. Hotel. Get that done. Did the T-Rex pin break? Yes, it did. Alright, so you and a task. We're going to quit driving you. That way, just get it done a little bit better. Going over to the Aztec German Center. These guys. So you attack him with fence. You have no... the storm. I want to say you have no reason to, but I forgot that they're weird like that. Oh, and then you guys broke through too? Ranger Station. So if we can get this fence repaired, we're about to have an all-out war between the Dillos and the Dinosaurs. Alright, so that's repaired. Let's not hit that pole. Job around here. Let's just repair everything real quick. Stratosphere, viewing gallery. There you go, folks. You can go back to paying me money. Alright, so Dinosaurus is doing that. Dead dinosaur who died. Old age, perfect. Alright, so you're danger to Yast. You're shrinking them out first before you even come up there and shave everybody. Alright, so those two are being taken care of, so let's do you. Task are full. I mean, technically the T-Rex is out of the pen, right? Now would be the time to release the Ankylos. So they're not a... Oh, stop clicking on you. There we go. So they're not really a social creature, but we might be able to fit you in with everybody else and not actually have you be near the Dinosuchuses. If that doesn't work out, we'll have to see what the Dinosuchus is, but I mean, obviously their population requirements are smaller. At the moment though, we only have 4 dinosaurs in that pen since everything died of old age. So that might work out for us. These guys are just going to stroll super slowly. Alright, so that guy had a task. So those 2 are being tranked. Hit 1. And everything else should be good. And I think there is one more still inside the pen, but he's going to sit there and complain.
Congratulations.
Was he in the water? Oops. I'm glad they don't drown. That'd be awful. Alright, so you're the dead dinosaur that died of age. Over here, transport you. Yeah, transport you out. We got a disease. What is sick? So you're all done. And this pen. Struthiomimus. Alright, so we need to task. There you please. And once the helicopter is all done, we can finally knock out the Ankylos and move them in over to the other area.
Acknowledged.
3 is good enough. Yeah, they don't want any more than 3. So 4 is going to push them like in the middle of the U. And I guess it depends if the Chasmosaurus only went 2. Hopefully it's only 2. Triceratops flying by himself. Why did this pop up?
Asset transportation.
If you click the middle mouse button, it sits there and does that. I didn't know that if you hover over it. So those guys are doing that. That fence still needs to be repaired a little bit, and then we should be good on damage. That Jeep's doing that. So let's come over here to the Ranger Station. Task. There are some of these fences.
Setting additional task.
And we'll do the resupply feeder while we're there. Why not? Alright, so that's all good. Anything with the DNN? Drop you off into this pin. With the people, because they're stupid. Alright, so there's 3 of them. That should at least keep their social needs done. There's a 4th. Nice. Look at these guys in the pen. And why are you not smart enough to exit? I guess technically that's more of a security thing. You should probably have a security guard be like, hey, leave. I don't think it'd be, necessary. Alright, so that's all doing its own thing. Those guys are fine. 2, so this guy is the last one. He'll be trinked out in a second. Transport all 3 of you guys over into this other pin. And this. Ooh, now we lost our indom, so we lost our variety.
Asset to be collected.
So the Ankylos will move you over there. Might even make an indom real quick.
No problem.
Swap this over to success rate. Just leave it like that. Incubate. There's another indom because they're super cool. And ooh, don't you dare kill each other. That's right, just, give them a little tail swag. Alright, so those guys are done. It's all fine and dandy. We're not going to transport like the T-Rex and stuff back into the pen until we get the indom, because, we need them asleep anyways. Now all that is done, let's go back into the fossil center and see where we're at with this Chasmosaurus. 81. Becky, Corey. So we're getting close. I don't think it's going to be 81 or 85. I think it's going to be stuck at that like 83 to 84 range like last time. Alright, so we'll do those 2. Hopefully we get enough fossils for at least one of them. And let's see here. You're probably going to take a minute and 10%, so you're going decent speed. Put an indom back in that pen. These guys are back to normal. And depending on how long it takes to get these fossils, we might even be able to make 2 of the herbivores before we send them on their way. Non-hybrid. It'd be cool if you can make your own hybrids in this game. Like if you mix the Nosoceratops with like a Maiasaura and saw what they look like. I guess that would be a lot of weird things to program though, because you pretty much have to make a hybrid of every single dinosaur possible. Alright, so these guys are about halfway done. We'll make sure their social needs are fine. Obviously the Galliomimuses are kind of like hunters. What are your age? You're 11, expected lifespan 58, so we need to hurry things along a little bit. Ooh. Are you serious? There's only like 4 things here and you're telling me the population's kind of maxed out? I don't know if I necessarily agree with that one. So, their population is going to be... Yeah, we might have to put these guys with the Deinosuchuses. So just like population based on area. But we know for a fact that we had the Ankylos mixed up with the 4 raptors in the previous area. So we can do that here. Alright, what do we got? Ankylo... E... Are you serious? None of the dinosaurs that I need?
This contract looks important and worthy of consideration.
And let's send it back out. Oh, we're running out of dig sites. That's not good. Alright, so Kamara. Yeah, and so we literally only have one place we can find this guy. Are you serious? Arno, Kentro. That is like super weird. I didn't think it would be that close. Huh. Yeah, so these guys are just like regular specimens. So what we need... Alright, well, hopefully we get in the last area. So now we got all the Ankylos over here. Their population is pretty much maxed out. I don't think we have any more coming. Yeah, so this is with all 3 of them. So if we did add in the other 3 dinosaurs, it wouldn't work. We have danger to guest. Is that because the guest is inside the pen? Yes, it is. You're fine. Alrighty. So if we come over here, 36%, they're not done yet. So what we could do is knock all these guys back out. Transfer them over to there. I really thought they would have been fine. So I mean, obviously there's like 4 of these guys around the world. Is that one dead? No, it's just sleeping. Okay. So if we move these guys back over into the other area, it's a little bit less dinosaurs and a lot bigger risk to their lives, technically. But I mean, the Velociraptors left them alone, so if the Velociraptors left them alone, I don't see a reason for these guys not to. Alright, so wait for that guy to get tranked. You're not what I need. Alright, so send them back on the expedition. Yeah. And I guess technically we could work on the Giga while we wait. As well get 100% Giga. Alright, so those 2 will be done. Where are we at? Herbivore pin. So let's go into the Asset Containment Center. We're going to move the Ankylos over with the Dinosaurus. We only trained one of them so far. Second one. Let's see here. Can we squeeze you in somewhere? Nice. And where is the last one at? Saw you for a second. There we go. Put you in over here with this little pin. I mean, technically this is a lot more cramped compared to this one. So, but I don't think they actually do based on like a radius. I think it's just based on the amount of dinosaurs near them. Oh, technically you're just a regular Struthiomimus. I realized that we had 2 different kinds here. I mean, they do practically look very similar. I wonder if it's just a different like jaw structure, how they can tell it's a different dinosaur. Alright, so you're going to be doing your own thing, so we'll move them over that way. Come on over into the Expedition Center. Looks like they're fairly close. And let's see, so that one's done. Just a minute remaining, okay. So if they're inside of this pen, we are going to need a herbivore feeder. That's not obstructing any feature at all. Anywhere would be nice. Are you serious? You're telling me I can't feed my dinosaur because you're obstructed? What is obstructing it? I don't think it's gonna work out. That dude's already looked like he's about to fight him. Alright, so if we... I mean, let's just like chop some cheese down real quick. Can we put you down now? Building constrained. Are you serious? Is it constrained like literally everywhere? At the trees back, that way they don't start freaking out, attacking the walls and stuff. So if we get rid of some of the water, will you now have enough room to be placed? So that'll be enclosures, feeders. Yeah, just perfect. Right there. All good. Alright, so your social's maxed out population. You are completely fine. What about you guys? Technically, they want a little bit... Oh. Could have overdone the trees a little bit. See here. Coming over here. Nice. Sort of keep it in the middle. Obviously, we didn't necessarily want the herbivore feeder there, but it just sort of ended up with it. Alright, so those guys should be fine in their pen. Well, the Chasmosaurus. Have we found any of your fossils yet? Ooh, nice. So we can actually move on with this quest finally. About 30 seconds we'll be able to continue this quest. Finish it, and then we'll move on to the next island because we should have enough money to at least buy a little bit of stuff. Small power outage. So let's come over here into the ranger team and reboot you. Task, boot you up, resupply. Is there anything else that we need to do? Alright, so we got that stuff, and oh, you don't have power yet, so you can't continue. And where's everything else at, technically? So the T-Rex is there, Dillo, and Dillo. Nice. What are you at for health? 72%, so you should be fine. So we'll see what we... That's the first time I found gold. That is really cool. I didn't even know you could find gold. Well, obviously that 500,000. Yeah, we'll sell that in the other park. That's awesome. And then let's do 2 of the very annoying dinosaurs that we spent all day for. Where are you at? 250,000. Hopefully 2 is all I need. Yeah, we're not going to change anything with the slots on this guy. We want to make sure the Indom is able to be fully built. Dinosaur threat, is that because somebody's in the pen? Or vehicle being stupid? Either way works. Alright, so these guys are back to normal. Yeah, for some reason the Ankylo just seems to be fine with some of these littler carnivorous dinosaurs, which I mean, it's a fine thing. I'm glad that they actually get along. I wasn't expecting it though. Alright, so we'll put the new herbivore over with these guys. Indom, obviously, we'll put him back over here. T-Rex will have his pin back. These guys will just keep doing what they're doing, and we'll be set. So, I mean, honestly, we can probably get rid of some of the water. Yeah, we'll just leave it for now, just in case we do another spino eventually. So that was the original plan. It's 91%, so the Indom probably will be done before these two, actually. I wasn't expecting that. And let's see here. Release a Giganotasaurus with a rating of 25, Dinosaurus to kill a Dillo, and Giganotasaurus genome. We don't really need to do missions anymore. We'll keep everybody in like this sabotage risk low area. Technically this is where they would pay the most. But we don't have any of the biggest spaces available in order to do like the science division center and stuff like that. Which I mean I think would be pretty cool. I think we built a pin where we could have done it, but oh well. I feel like more dinosaurs probably brings in a little bit bigger attraction. We could do a gyrosphere station while we wait though. This area that sits there and complains the whole time. I wonder if we have enough room for it.
Like yours, you'll soon have the loyalty of the entire security division.
I accidentally complete something. Alright, so yeah, I didn't think so. Obviously this pin sort of built like a very squished, completely congested area. Oh, did I forget to upgrade one wall? It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, so the Indom is fully ready. Nice. So we'll be able to release you over into your own pin. Then we should be able to continue on. Over here, and... Oh, it's not the drink menu. There we go. Now I got this Indom for me. I don't know why it zoomed in on the herbivore feeder, but there we go. Obviously this area is a little bit too small for him. It's all worked out for us though, since, you know, it's not your pin, buddy. Obviously these Hammond Creation Centers are a little expensive. It'd be nice if you had one on like each different island. Not island, but area. And some islands are just so congested that you don't really have that luxury. So that's why we've just sort of been piggybacking off of this one. Feel free to eat all the food before you move to your area though, buddy. Alright, so something has low health. That's not good. What has low health? Let's see here. So if I add a task, maybe the rangers will pop up? T-Rex. Perfect. Obviously these guys are just screaming terrified. So I mean, well, he'll be in his pen in a second. We're not going to mess with him. Let's see here. So let's go ahead and transport over into your pen. We'll release the herbivores. And then we'll be ready to move everybody back in. There we go. Let's see, I don't think we've seen this guy yet. So he's sort of like a Triceratops with a little bit flatter shield-looking head. I wonder if he evolved from the Triceratops or the Triceratops evolved from him. Alright, so your social needs, you're going to be 2, maybe 3? 2, I'm going to guess 3, I don't know. We'll build one more just in case. I feel like you're probably going to need 3. Let's see, hopefully they're just like barely fine with 2 of them.
Species of dinosaurs requirements. Make sure their welfare is up to our standards.
Sure, dinosaurs are made with health.
Challenges. These animals, even when we keep them separated, they know. They each know that the other is there. Predator and prey. One lives in frustration, the other in fear. It's a powder keg just waiting for a spark.
What? Ensure all carnivores. It is a horrible idea. So, okay. It looks like we built a pen for these guys to be fine, to not actually work out for us. So we're going to put one of the Dinosaurs in with the other guy. I believe it was 1, 4, and 2, so obviously we just need 2 of these Chaz guys over in the other pen, but technically we need a 3rd one for them to be happy. So we'll just leave it like it is. This guy will be done in a little bit, so we're not too worried about it. As soon as these 2 get moved over into the other area, it won't be fine. Alright. Get these guys knocked out. 3rd one's just sort of an extra one that we needed. It kind of stinks that they only claimed that we needed 2, but technically needed 3. That's the T-Rex. I see. Oh, it's probably the Dillo since we already did the T-Rex. Where is the ranger station? There you are. Add a task. So I assume it's you and you. What's your health? 47? Yeah. T-Rex probably like around 50, 62, good enough. As long as the Jeep doesn't sit there and break on his dead tail, we'll be fine. So those 2 are knocked out, so we could go ahead and move them over into this other pen and start working on that part of it. Slowly being able to actually have those guys return back to their pen. I mean, technically we could have them in right now, but I mean, it's just as effective to have them asleep outside. I mean, technically it is a little bit like, guess they're freaking out and can't walk around as easy, but I don't really care. So these guys are being moved over there. Dude's almost ready, and then we'll be able to knock him out, put the T-Rex, Dilophosaurus back in this area, and have a little bit better diversity. The Endom definitely could destroy that fence and just easily walk over there. Obviously the game goes by a imaginary balance. Technically we could build a lot closer to the mountain or even incorporate the mountain into our pen. Alright, that would be really cool in that gyrosphere to be there. Alright, Alright, so those guys managed to successfully pick them up without, you know, breaking my game, so that's good. Alright, 75%, so we're almost ready with the T-Rex and Dilophosaurus are ready to go. Fast food, you're at 165. Why is everyone screaming? He's asleep. You'll be fine. It's the worst that can happen, right? Alright. 102. So it looks like all the shops and everything in this area are doing decent. T-Rex is probably blocking out a decent amount of the crowd. 85%. So what we could do is just, you know, go to some random area and do like a Giga and Inferno or something. Just since, you know, carnivorous fossils, they'll probably look pretty cool. And let's see. Oh. Did we ever drink this guy out? Hold on. Transport. Yeah. So we need to put one of you. If we put him like in the back area, that'll be fine. And then let's see here. So we need a ranger team. Kill the T-Rex. And I suppose we can just start doing some resupply missions. 100%, so let's go ahead and release you. Nice. So basically we're going to drink this dude out, put him in with the herbivores, and those guys should be just like completely fine and buddies. Everyone should be happy. Obviously population stuff for these creatures are completely fine, they don't really care. But now this should allow them to not attack my fences, the main reason why.
Another three-horned dinosaur, this time a Chasmosaurus. The top of its head features a wide frill, too thin for protection, so it is hypothesized that it's instead used to impress a potential mate, which on the islands cannot happen, I'm sure, as I was before.
Are you sure that's what it was for? That seems like a very odd evolutionary trait to sit there and have that for just that single purpose. That has to be for something else. Whether it's like, I don't know, ramming a tree or something better. There has to be more than just finding a mate is the reason why their head grew this shape. I don't buy that one. A lot of decent stuff here. Looks like a lot of this stuff is just a whole bunch of money that we're about to get in this other island. Very good. Alright, so that team's being shranked and moved over into the next area, so we should be able to go and move everybody back in. Alright, T-Rex, it's time to move your legs again. Get the Dillo. Nice. HS, so that would be our guy. We need to move over here. Here we go. Alright, so he is going to join his friends. His social needs should be met. Population, yeah, I don't see any reason for that. Sure are calling. What? Ooh. What is it? No, I did that, but is that not the one that's considered the quest? Wait a minute. Let's check with these guys real quick. So, number 4. Science objective. So if you hover over that one, it's specifically different than these other two. So if we check in over here, is this one... Where are you at? No, it's not. Oh, man. Well, now do we know what we did wrong. So we need to shrink you back out. And if we hover over you, it's not going to tell us. We're just going to have to remember your number. So number 1. Right? Yeah. Alright. Makes sense. That's how I did my idea last time, but oh well. Anquio. I mean, technically we could move all of these guys in that pin, but I feel like... I don't know. T-Rex. Everybody else should be fine and happy. Let's see here. What's the ranger team say? Who is hurt? Alright, so that guy just has a feeder. For you, Dillo. So you should be being picked up here in a second. Alright, so how you doing, buddy? You still need water. Looks like your comfort's still maxed out though, so I'm glad that you're not one of those that sit there and cries about, you know, I need water, even though it's right there. Where are you? Dehydrated and low on health. Well, drink the... I don't know why my dinosaurs keep claiming that they don't have any water when they're standing right next to it. That's right, buddy. Get some water. You can do it. Attaboy. Alright, so that guy is done. T-Rex, Dilophosaurus. That area should be fine. This dude is being tranked. We need to transport the other one first. So this guy needs to come in over here. And then you come all the way down over here. Nice. And Dillo, let's put you in the pen. There we go. Alright. Ensure all carnivore and herbivores are housed separately. Wait, what? Is there a carnivore inside the herbivore pen? Yeah. Is that just because the dude's asleep or something? Hey, mister, you're sort of blocking the path here. I think they do this on purpose. I don't know. Alright, so those guys are fine. The Mimus. Yeah, you don't care. We're fine with our little buddies. Alright, so herbivore pen is... that should be good for a while. Dinosaurs, I mean, technically we could put them all in over here, but I feel like if it's going to be one of those things where it's like, keep them all alive, that would be a horrible idea. So I don't know. Alright. That dude's being picked up and moved. Nucleos, how are you guys doing? Obviously, it's a lot of stuff to sit there and micromanage. Alright, so you guys are lonely. You should have a buddy coming here in a second. Please don't attack my wall. Probably shouldn't have moved him just yet. It's food joint, 260. Alright, so what about you? Looks like that was probably the best money that I could have had. Nice. Alright, so looks like we need some more food in all of our feeders. Those guys seem to be getting a little agitated because they don't have a buddy. I mean, the Dillo's a little bit low on health, but they should be slowly gaining it. Everything else is good. Yeah, they'll be fine. Alright, so the feeders are being done. This dude is being dropped down. Yeah, why is the check marks not here anymore is what I'm wondering. Alright, herbivores are all housed together. Why do we not have these two? Is it just because the carnivores aren't technically on the ground yet? Alright, so once this dude hits the ground, technically they are housed together. So that should be a check. Ensure each dinosaur remains housed. Yep, perfect. Meet the following needs for each dinosaur. Okay then. So, first things first, let's knock you out. And then we are going to need to bring in pretty much all of you.
Adding to the list.
And I believe that is it for that pen. So we only had 3 in this area. So we can move the 4th down there. Yeah. So grass, forest, check, and social needs. Almost. You know, I built that whole pen planning to have them down there. I didn't even think that they would sit there and have it. Oh, social needs, by the way. I could have swore they were going to have like a, oh, we'll make sure those guys kill this guy or something like that. I guess technically it is a science division, so it makes sense that it's not as aggressive, but I just wasn't expecting that. Alright, so while they're doing that, I'm gonna breed a Giga. Because I don't think we've seen one yet. And maybe the Giga would work with the Indom? I don't know. So let's see here. Where is the Giga? So there's the Carno. Giganotasaurus. There you are. The one with the big mouth. Alright, so you'll be done in a second, because I mean our T-Rex is getting kind of old anyways. Like physically, age-wise. Let's see here. How old are you, buddy? So we check in here. Oh, so you're about halfway. Looks like we might have extended it a little bit, so he should be 94. I'm guessing that's what that means. Yeah. So I mean, it might be moving up a little bit. I don't know yet. So we knocked that Deinosuchus out so he doesn't attack my walls, since we have to have their social needs met. Grass and forest. What? Your grass and forest is fine. Oh, you is fine. Okay, it's just their social needs. It's weird how some of these quests work. Alright, so that guy is done. Should probably wait for all of them to get tranked and then just move them all at the same time. Well, there we go. 3 should be good enough. Alright, so let's move you on down. I think 3 is the bare minimum, so by the time this last one gets tranked, these guys will have already been up and this area will go on to the next mission. And then, if they all survive, technically we could put them back in this pen with the Ankylos. Alright, so where is this last guy? There you are. Drop you in over here, because I mean it takes them a while to get across the map. So those guys are all done. And what about you? I'm pretty sure these guys are fine. Yeah. Which is barely enough for the social needs, too. So as long as none of them get old and die while we're doing this experiment, we'll be fine. So you really think it's for mate, huh? I feel like it has to be something for like ramming trees or even just like ramming each other in general. Sort of like deers sort of hit each other with antlers. There's got to be a bigger effect than that. Alright, so these guys are all moving on down. Ankylos should be fine and happy. Yeah, their population is kind of weird. So they really don't like creatures. They don't care, but I'm assuming that they probably defend themselves fairly well too. Alright, so the T-Rex, technically, I mean, population-wise, you could hold out with another one. So if we split this into 2 pins, we might be able to fit a bigger dinosaur. Or like one more bigger dinosaur, I should say. But the problem is, where would we put a viewing gallery? It would be cool if the gyrospheres could like go in between the tracks. Like if you had a gate here, I don't think it'll let me sit there and take a trail through here and go through that door and like see this entire area. I don't think the gates are technically supposed to be, snapped onto them like that. That's how we did it, just since this park was so small we didn't have a place to fit it. But I think that would be really cool for like the gyrospheres to be able to do that. Right, so their social needs should be met as soon as they get placed on the ground. Dinosaur variety is healthy. Nice. Yes, that was the only thing that we had a little bit of issues with. Okay, welfare. So I assume that's because people keep dying. Some of that's not my fault. Some of it is. I will give you that. Alright. Ooh, what was that? 93 for fun or something? What were you? Guess, dinosaur visibility. Oh, that makes sense. 85%. I don't see how that dropped. Costume rating 88%, so that really went up.
We have a disease spreading through the dinosaurs community. We need to get a handle on it immediately.
Need I remind you of the investment you're putting at risk by letting this disease spread?
Need I remind you that I didn't do anything, I just got here? Alright, so let's sit there. Definitely want to make sure all their food is everything fine. Looks like there's only 3 of them that had issues. So is that just something that those dinosaurs are more common to getting? I assume that has to be the case, so as soon as we cure these, the next set is going to get sick or something like that. Alright, Ranger, where are you at? There you are. Let's see if he actually does it this time. Oh, there is a couple different species that got sick. I thought it was just the Gallimimuses. So it should just be like 2 or 3 hits. Come on, buddy. Nice. So you got that. I mean, technically there's another dude. He's resupplying though, so he's doing his own thing. Let's see if he tries to ram us. He almost hit us. Alright, so one more dinosaur we need to train, or heal technically. Come on, buddy. Hit him. You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? Alright, fine. Let's come on over here, get through the bush.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
It's not under attack. And, oh. It's out there and moved again. Come on over to this side. There we go, we got him in the neck. In the tail. Perfect.
We may be reaching an epidemic. The disease is spreading.
Alright, so let's head on down. I assume these are going to be the carnivores this time. No dinosaurs with avian pox. It's kind of weird that it told you what the disease is. So I wonder, like, how early you're actually supposed to be doing these missions. Obviously, we've had to come back to do this one quite a bit. But I assume by now you would probably have all the diseases researched for these kind of missions. I don't know. They didn't really... There was a couple missions that required you to like focus on research, but we just sort of did it on our own. Alright, so let's head on in over here. The gate should be around the corner. This is a very weird setup that I have. Make sure you are fully healed. Nice. So it only takes 1 shot for you. Do you think this water's too deep for me to drive across? Don't you break my Jeep. This is probably the safest place to be. And let's see here. We get a couple hits off. Nice, perfect. Storm defense station is tracking incoming tropical storm. That's not good. Now what? Is this storm part of the mission? Oh, was that it? That was easy.
Okay. As bad as it was there for a minute, it looks like the fire is out. The disease has been contained, and we have no signs of it in the park.
Phew, the fire's out, says the woman holding the flamethrower.
Found him. That guy. Perfect. That was kind of weird. I wasn't really expecting that as what their goal was. It was just, oh, by the way, they're all sick. Let's just, you know, cure them. Quest complete. You're done. Leave. Alright, so we got a storm. We definitely don't want to release a Giga yet. We might even put the Giga in with the Mantracanthosaurus because I don't necessarily care too much about them. And they are technically a smaller carnivore. Because I assume the Giga probably wants more area than a T-Rex anyway, sort of like a Spino did. Definitely going to move the dinosaurs back to that pen that we built. Mainly since, you know, we know that they're fine there, and it sort of worked out. Alright, so building damage by the storm, so let's go and get the Rangers on that. See here, add task. What is damaged? Just you? It's not too bad. Obviously, we have defense stations pretty much everywhere, so this island should be, for the most part, fully protected. I wonder if it actually does lower the amount of damage, because it claims it does. It has to, because I mean, when we first started out, that would have been a lot worse. Disease contracted. Who is sick? You. wonder if they get sick often. If they get sick often, I'm definitely not going to keep them around. Alright, so add a task. I'll do you. Resupply you. And probably going to go ahead and knock out a whole bunch of the dinosaurs over here too. We'll move the Dinosaurus over. Get the T-Rex asleep, and then we'll make sure the Giga is out and moved into this other pen. Didn't take long. Alright, so let's see here. I assume it was the Dinosaurus that died? Oh no. Now there's two of them dead. Yeah. So that one. Grab you. Drag you on over this way. And looks like that's about it. So we're probably going to need another Dinosaurus. We should probably go and knock out the T-Rex before we release the Giga though. So let's come over here. Nope. Walk into the helicopter, add a task. Knock all three of these guys out.
Task received.
And I think all of our Dinosaurus died except for two of them, which is kind of bad since we need technically two of them in an area for it to work out for us. So he's going to do his thing. So if we knock him out, that might work out for us. Obviously we're going to need another Dinosaurus though, or else the walls are going to be attacked every 2 seconds. So let's go and incubate you. Hopefully by the time we get everything situated, he'll be ready. Because I mean, once these guys get dropped off, they're probably going to start attacking the wall immediately since they want 3 of them. And is there anything else that we could do? I don't think so. So these guys are being knocked out. So if we wait for that guy, obviously we're going to have to slow it down a little bit. But that's going to be the best bet, mainly because they're going to attack my walls. Yeah, we're just going to have to leave those alone for a little bit. 15%, so it shouldn't take too long. Let's come on over here into this. A task. They're not even dropped down yet, it doesn't look like. Yeah, there's only 3 in here. So those guys are doing fine. And Dom's doing his own thing. Those two really screwed us over. Alright, so just trying to think what we could do. Pretty much with the Gyrosphere track, you can't really block off this area since they have a track there. Yeah, we're just going to have to wait a second. It's alright though. So those guys are going to drop. It's going to take a little bit. You're still doing your own things. Let's go and head over into the Expedition Center, see if we can find a little bit more fossils. Get both of you two knocked out. I assume we're probably getting fairly close to max amount of stuff. Yeah. Obviously the Giga still has quite a ways to go, but we can get like 13 objects or more. That's worth like 100,000 plus, then that should bring in quite a bit of money for this other park, where we're pretty much losing like 465,000 a minute. And hopefully we can get a little bit more variety and, you know, increase the attraction as quick as possible. Alright, so those reserves, that's all doing fine. It says usage high, even though there's nothing that eats fish in this area, so I don't know if I believe that. These two act like they'll fight, but I don't think they'll actually fight. Alright, so still waiting on this guy. Looks like he's about 57% done. Ooh. Before I forget, let's go and knock out these other two real quick. Alright, so let's see here. Denon. Where's the other one? I know there's 2 in here. Is he still in the helicopter somewhere? No. Cleo. Yeah, seriously, where is the other one at? Did only one survive? If I only left out of there with one, then I'll just sell him, not really care. Come on. That's all I'm seeing. Unless there's another one in this pin and it's just not popping up for some reason. What are your social needs? Hold on. Should be able to figure it out by that. Yeah, okay. Weird. Alright, so that fence is broke. Oh. I didn't even realize there was another one still in that pin. I probably killed that one, honestly. Oops. Alright, so now we finally get to see a Giga. Go on, buddy, roar. What do you got for us? There we go. Now we're starting to get more of the carnivorous dinosaurs. Oh, you're actually fine with two of you.
To a point, there are evolutionary advantages to size, and this Giganotasaurus pushes the limits. You're gonna have your hands full with this one.
Actually, he's not too picky. I'm kind of surprised he's fine with two of them. Alright, so Dinosaurus, let's go and do one of you. We'll get both those guys, and I guess we'll just keep that area like we planned. Yeah, so I mean, technically we could build another one. And they should live in peace. I don't see anything wrong with it. Powerful theropod eats in large quantities of meat, excluding fish, from any source. They're normally solitary, but can coexist in pairs, hunting both large and small prey over a wide territory. They will live alongside with a good number of other dinosaur species. Gigas prefer large areas of open grassland for its territory. Oh, what are you doing, buddy? I mean, should we build him a buddy? I wasn't really expecting that. I was expecting those guys to need a buddy. I had no clue that you would want one. It's a T-Rex, so as long as you don't eat my T-Rex, I'm fine with you. There you go, buddy. Just go to sleep. Attaboy. Nice. Alright, so let's transfer you over into your new home. Come on over here.
En route to pick up the asset.
These guys technically killed everything that I needed anyway, so if they die, it's kind of cool since they slow down our progress. Alright, so the Giga, I'm really curious to see if we should just wait and release 2 Gigas in that pen. I had no clue that they would be a pack hunter. That's really cool. So that's done. I wonder what it says about the T-Rex. If the Giga was a pack hunter, I'm sure the T-Rex would be fine in pairs too. T-Rex is one of the largest theropods and eats large quantities of meat, excluding fish from any source. They are normally solitary and hunt both large and small prey over a wide territory. They will happily coexist with a good number of dinosaur species, although may not to the other dinosaurs' satisfaction. T-Rex... Huh. So you're telling me this T-Rex won't be fine with a buddy, but this Giga is. It's like the exact opposite of all other dinosaur games. It's weird. Alright, so you two are almost ready. 25%. We'll just get this bark finished and then looks like we'll do Is the Sorona next episode. Alright, so that dude, he'll be fine, trinked out for a little bit. Alright, so what are you? It's just a broken fence. I guess we'll go and get that repaired. Move here into the ranger team. Got a task. Repair you. I mean, it's on the side of the mountain, so I don't think it's necessarily too important, but mainly just to get this off my screen. Yeah, so I mean, if we wait to release this other Giga, I think it should be fine. Social will be maxed out. Population is decent. I mean, technically we could get rid of some of the water. So if we did this and, you know, There we go. And then add in some like trees and stuff. I mean, technically you could like go all full decorations and stuff. We haven't really messed around with any of like the landscape stuff. Decoration stuff. Scenery. There we go. It's like you could really like build your own pin technically. Now it'd be kind of cool if you could actually build like a border of rocks around your... So you're obstructed there, you say. Huh. So this is $6 grand for like 3 rocks. I assume those are obstructed from the dinosaurs themselves. Yeah, I don't know. It looks different. We'll just do that. Perfect. Alright, so the Dinosaurs are ready. So if we release both of these guys, we can shrink them out. Move you in the pin. That'll increase our park variety. So let's come over here into the Acid Containment Center at our task. Knock both of these guys out. He's going to take a few steps, and this guy, by the time he gets over here, should be moved out of the way. They didn't really have an issue with the blocking their pin like some of the larger carnivores did. Alright, so he's on his way, and I mean, by the time we do this, technically the Indom probably will be, or the Giga, sorry, I will be ready for another one. You look super cool, buddy. Alright, so you have a little bit of a power issue. That's a containment center, so where is the ranger? There you are. Phase at a task, reboot you. You're pretty much stuck in limbo until that is finished. What other scenery stuff do we have? So, I mean, obviously there's some little rocks and stuff. Ooh, this is a, this is a big tree. It's like you can't put it here because it's obstructed. What? It's just a tree. I feel like you could definitely make this tree work if you just trimmed it a certain way. You're telling me this tree is too big for anywhere on my entire island? You guys are wondering, it won't let me zoom out, so that's why we're sort of stuck in this way. Huh. Weird. Alright, well, let's get on that tree. Where are you at? 70%? So we're getting fairly close to it. Dinosaurs are ready, so let's go and come over here into the helicopter. Transport, that dude still is asleep, so yeah, should work out for us. Can't believe all of them died. It's for that one mission. Make sure their social needs are met. 2 seconds later, they're all dead because I put them asleep. And drop you down. Perfect. So social needs should be met. I mean, it'll be pretty close. I'm not saying it'll be like perfect social need, but it'll be fine. Right in the gyrosphere. What does it look like from the front view? Oh, this is going the wrong way. Hold on. There we go. It looks kind of peaceful there. What do you guys think? Alright, so he's doing his own thing. Giga is 85%, so we almost have enough to release him off into our other pen. And I think this island will be fully finished. We got Gigas, we got Indoms, we got T-Rexes. We got a whole bunch of herbivores. We got a whole bunch of like Dinosaurus, which are like little annoying raptors. Kind of weird. Ankylo number 3 is the alpha. You'd think number 1 would be, since he would be the first one born. I guess number 3 is more violent. Alright, so we are wasting 13,000 in power. Or 13,000 just in general. Ooh, nice. I feel like my Giga is going to kill you, so you should run away. If he doesn't kill you, I'm going to be very disappointed, because he's a lot more expensive than you. Alright, so the Giga is ready. Alright, so I think these two are just going to be in a stalemate, honestly. So if we do that, Coming over here into the helicopter. At a task. Better knock him out. 26% versus 41. Yeah. There's a big shocker. Just run away, buddy. There you go. I don't think these guys will really track them down as much as like the Indoms did. He looks really mean though. Like this one looks a little bit less like, I don't know. Something's just different about him. Ooh. That gang is killing everybody. Stop it. That didn't take long. We completely missed that guy eating him. I don't know, they just look a little bit less lifeless or something inside their eyes. I don't know. It's just the way their face is designed. Sure, it probably lines up with their jaw structure. Just looks a little weird compared to like a T-Rex. Alright, so have you... Let's see here. Giga, drop you down there. Zalo and T-Rex. There we go. But he is awake. Once they get transported over, we will be fully set. I don't think this dude really wants to challenge you again, buddy, so you should be fine. Technically, we're bringing in backup for you. I wonder if he is the aggressive one. So they expect to live 55 years. So they don't really last too long. Poison resistance 150. Huh. I didn't realize that there was a medical dart resistance, so I wonder if smaller dinosaurs have less resistance. It's like, if I compare that to you, since I didn't even know that was a stat. Yeah, sedative resistance. So I guess the Giga takes more to tranquilize than this guy does. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize they went into that detail. Right, backup has arrived. Wow, it's a little disrespectful there. That dude's already won his first fight. He's all hanging out. This dude just drops off and immediately becomes the alpha. I guess technically he is in a healthier state at the moment. I wonder how that happened. Weird. And then you, back to normal. Obviously you need food and water, but you should be fine since everything is here. Nice. Alright guys, well that is going to be it for today. I think we finally finished this island and now all that's left is the Penna. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you leave a like and subscribe, and I will see you tomorrow.